As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yay. Yeah, hop right in. Ooh. As yeah, back from being gone for a day. And seeing as I'm going to spend some time playing the Division, thought I might as well turn on the stream. We'll go at it together. Actually, it's maybe an idea. Let's have a look at targeted and what we can get from them. LMG DZ, I see. Extra pesties. 511 there. ARs? Nope. Or were they here? SMGs on this zone is kind of maybe worth going for, maybe later, for some bansheeing. Good old-fashioned banshees. But seeing holsters here, I'm thinking, as I also see that thing, let's actually start this thing.
Agent, I don't know who you can trust. Things with Roy and Paul have been tense since Faye died. I know Kelso feels responsible since she gave the order. Even though I
wait for this to start, we'll go do a manhunt. Why not? Haven't done it yet on this character. We'll do the holster zone. Also, I want to mess about with... Oh yeah, actually, let's get a screenshot of both of these.
Hope you're not back to steal my dog.
Because that's still awkward. We'd even put that in things and stuff, maybe. As the subtitles for the dog say Bronson on the first one with a B, and in the second one it's Ronson without the B. Which, you know.
What about the dog? Is he sick?
It's a silly mistake to make.
Shepherd puppy, but it's been 3 months and he hasn't gotten it.
We've seen that so many times.
Agent,
let's get out of here. Because also, yeah,
I see if you can figure out what she was doing.
I was kind of considering. Well, maybe a little bit of that, maybe a little bit of this other one. Because I was considering running this or the regen build. Let's run this for the control point to start off with. And then we'll run the regen build after. Because I'm considering a few builds for the build showcase. Still want to do one definitely either today or tomorrow. That's basically the deadline for it. Have to get one done. And yeah, maybe that it's basically between that regen or the shotgun build as a one to pick for. And hey there, else. Let me actually check that that I did the YouTube end right and didn't leave it unlisted as I have often done. No, it is public. As yeah, let's run this thing. Not with the scalpel though. Let's grab. Oh, she doesn't have. That's fine though. Let's grab. She should have a nemesis. And we'll grab one from the stash. I need to get so many more assets. Annoyingly, I've gotten plenty of these model 700s now, but that one's like it's recalibrated already. So yeah, but we'll take our SR1. Although yeah, actually I was missing. I was thinking about that. Although even then, what is the difference between these two? damage wise. Burst and sustain tables. Let's take you guys with me. Let's have a look. How much of a gap is there between a tactical 308 and Jesus Christ? That's a lot. So yeah, scalpel kind of the sick issue. I'd much rather take one red less and take a SR1 than take a tactical 308 with being the scalpel and having one skill tier more from from perfection. What was it called? Future perfection. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we're trying. Yeah, let's do that. We're going up against enemies with helmets though, so not the best faction to try it against, but so future perfect. Together with so I can't record that one, but I can record basically everything else, right? So 1, 2, 3. I'm losing my mind. So it would be 1 plus 3.
I never should have left my wife. She was way better at this survival shit than I ever was.
4, 5. Wait, how am I only landing 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, we can drop 3. Let's do that. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. We'll drop a few red cores into this. Just to try it out. We can always go back. There we go. So, this is a bit much. I don't hate the look of the thing, but also we're in an urban environment. Let's like that instead. That's still snipery, but not as like. I feel that suit is a little bit too much of a. Actually, yeah, we're going over there. Now let's go do this manhunt. Technically, a woman hunt, a Kelso hunt. Briefly. Yeah, let's wiggle Batrix. And they join us. There we go. And yeah, let's let's get the key chest along the way. What do you think? Is there any special ammo around here? I mean, there's one in the shops there. Actually, yeah, we have 0 directives on. That's not what I would want. Yeah, let's grab this key chest ammo. And oh,
Serious trauma detected.
Stop shooting me.
Vital signs.
This is resets us back to Haven. I was like, yeah, let's grab all 5, and then later on. The thing is, later on, I want to run the regen build, and I don't want all 5 for that one. But for here, let's run all 5 because I kind of want to see
Friendly supply convoy.
Actually, no. Let's just run Fog of War, Fragile. Special isn't too bad. Well, no, actually it is. Guess we're just running 2. Don't want to deal with the skill things later on, especially. Let's try that again. And hey there, Eden. What is a good way to run Heartbreaker?
Location.
So Heartbreaker
Hostiles.
in the red format, is just the worst striker, basically. There is no real appeal to it. It does have, of course, its bonus armor, but its bonus armor also has some quirks, making it pretty bad. But if you're going, for instance, with a memento, I like Heartbreaker a lot for Heartbreaker Tech Tag. So if you go, link it there, recommended. That should pop up a link in a second, which is my recommended build list. On there you will find towards the top of it some builds that are called Tech Tank.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, but, yeah,
Agent vital
didn't
signs.
do enough. It's talking, not paying attention. You will find a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. That is what I would use Heartbreaker for. The one thing that Heartbreaker does have is that its damage bonus is on the chest and not the backpack, meaning it fits better with the memento. Its bonus armor also kind of fits better with a
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
aggressive build that is going to be close range. Because damage-wise, everything Heartbreaker can do, Striker can do a little bit better, annoyingly. Doesn't really have its own niche, except for, really, Memento. Just because its damage talent is on the chest, so if you're going a Memento route, it can kind of...
Hostile broadcast.
It still has a thing to shine with. Yeah, no worries. Oh, and I should say as well, that's one of my favorite solo builds. So that's really where it shines for me personally. I like being bruisey and aggressive and running gunny, so yeah, let's go deal with this control point finally. Oh, of course. I was like, wait, how did I not like kill that mini tag? I don't have determined, of course, on this. I put future perfect on it, which is like the thing I want to try with it. That does actually mean headshotting, and mini tank I can't like. I can use my headhunter on them, but I don't get it like back. So. 5.4. That's not bad. Good thing I overcharged my skills there. Although, yeah, the thinking here is I'll use future perfection to just overcharge here and there, basically every minute. But the downside of it is, of course, yeah, we have to do actual headshotting, which
Hostile control point.
would actually lower my DPI. Let's see about actually headshotting.
I gotta move. They're closing in.
Wait, maybe with vigilance up, I could have actually one-shotted him.
Got you now.
I mean, yeah, actually, definitely.
Shitty armor.
But yeah, mini tanks and dogs are a lot more annoying if you don't have determined. Well, especially dogs.
Killing her! Of course I got you! I'll move down the side! Sending some lads your way!
Also, the whole point of this build is that I have these two things. Let's use them.
Hey, I like to... I'm out! Fuck!
That worked. So I'm a little bit sore from running around yesterday a lot. And hey there, Enriquio, I'll go with. And hey there, Messiah as well. Best way to set up negotiator dilemma build. Well, I have an... It depends. First off, well, if you want full red or something more weirdish, because there's a lot of things you can do with Negotiator. I'll link my YouTube there. I did a build showcase pretty recently on Negotiator. Actually, we can also just go. Is it this? ND? Let me see. But that went into red negotiators and how to set them up and the different ways you can do it. There's also just like if you just want the links to them, but actually I can maybe direct link that. Let me just go see what that folder's name, what I ended up calling it in the command list. And even if it is in there, because I'm not sure. And no command is starting with N, so likely I never made that. But what I'll link as well is the build collection, and if you go to the build collection, I'll link that in both chats. So for those interested and maybe those that don't know me, that's one of the things that I make. In the build collection, there's also a negotiator. It's ND recommended, and it has a bunch of different build pictures for well, red ND especially. But in the build collection, I also have, for instance, a third drone hybrid negotiator dilemma, where it goes skill tiers. I have a tech tank variant. No, we don't have that. We used to have a pistol variant, but a pistol bulwark variant. But yeah, that thing got deleted long ago. Rightly so as well. Let's set up here. I think this is a good place. Oh, they're ragered. So wait, what is my first? Nah. That's the downside, of course, with having a turret and a drone. You don't see your first shot. Oh. Really? Two of them? Well, let's call them in. So I'm looking if I'm aggroing something else or not. Just need a shot to start it off with. Also, this is actually a bad position I'm in, but it's fine. Having those turret and drone be lower tier starting out is super annoying, actually. Turret, could you? I'll do it myself. That's not gonna hit me. Sometimes the turret gets fixated on one person, and then you have to literally actually kill that person to.
Heavily armored hostile.
There we go.
Detected.
They're overcharged just in time for the boss.
Here, try the house special.
6.8. It's pretty close. Oh yeah, still not. I mean, I don't really have anything to upgrade anymore. 6.8 on the first shot isn't horrendous, at least. All the wiggle. Let's get up in here.
I'm gonna move off to the side.
And good morning there as well, Broomy.
Eyes on the target! Come on! Show 'em who they
They're
are!
close now.
That should do it!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn!
Actually, I can just... Oh, actually, no. I shouldn't have done that, turns out. I was like, that's the last one. I'm gonna lose my Hunter anyway in between. By the time the next wave reaches us, so...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's a guy in there. Sir, you're in my supply room. What are you doing in there, sir? Wait, I can loot that from in here. I actually never tried that. I can loot that one resource from outside. Annoyingly, this will keep my allies kind of hunkered back here, but it's fine. Who cares about them anyway, right?
Shit, lost him!
That was not a headshot. Also, yeah, that guy's gonna keep my...
I got this one.
Why am I on this side? I should be on that side. Can I jump down here anywhere? Let's be on this side.
Reloading!
Let's go and be up here. It's a good spot, actually.
Serious trauma detected.
Standing out in the open while I'm trying to get those things out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to headshot stuff that my turret is also targeting. But if I can one-tap a purple, that would be nice. Looked like I one-tapped the purple there. Was that a crit? I didn't catch it. Hi, would having detail on my D50 for your headhunter build be better or worse or not noticeable? You do want, yeah, you do want detalk on there. Especially on the pistol one, because you'll be pushing them out of cover anyway. With the sniper, like a case can be made for some of the other ones, or like DTA or DTH or something. Especially with pistols, you're kind of pushing up on people, so you kind of... What are they getting caught up with again? Adam, could you hold still for 1 second?
All that's gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground!
Let's do that to you then. I love how that's one of the more predictable shots you can take against enemies when they're jumping down like that. over all of these other things, like that's the shot that is easy.
Hostile detected.
That's a heavy. Well, let's push up because they're in combat with something. Even though there's not really cover here, which is super annoying. There's like just this. Oh, that was in. Oh. Well, at least I have a turret and a drone to deal with the heavy. Yes. Oh, there is something else alive, actually. See if I can poke her.
Gotta reload this piece of shit.
Oh, let's go for the chest.
God damn.
That will help my turret. Yes, aim at me. Exactly. Here, have a drone too. Complimentary. Oh, it's on the house.
I've been waiting to use this.
I'm awake. Except I'm not. That one instead. You stop wiggling. I mean, I know I'm making you wiggle with my turret and my drone, but could you stop wiggling? She just for 1 second stop wiggling. That the actual idea is, of course, you just
There's a gap in the timeline. See if you
have
can
my
pick up a
turret and my drone deal with some enemies, and I'll deal with the rest. But kind of curious now if this thing can now actually one-shot the purple consistently. Just check the update list and realize it got delayed. Good fun for events more so. Well, which one was it? It was unlikely the tech tank variant kind of thing, right? Because yeah, I just ended up not using them enough, so most of them got expilled.
You said it.
Because Headhunters, Hunter's Fury, yeah, Hunter's Fury with Headhunter
Taking this from me.
things is much more what I go for nowadays. So, where was this first bounty? Yeah, let's swap this out. Let me put my DPI back. Let's mess about with this thing because I want to mess about with this thing. Let's see how bad it is. That's basically the question. How bad is this, which is a regen build? I never really liked this thing. It's more of a test bed to see if like regen kind of works. Although originally it was in a different setup. Used to also kind of be a DZ build because regen actually used to be a okay DZ build. I mean, it still is actually. I think people run Adrenaline Rush. I've seen definitely Adrenaline Rush Unbreakables with full regen, going the new regen route with the 4.5%. But it's kind of too early to tell if they are just you know, just going like, hey, something changed, so it might be good now, or if it's actually good. Those kind of changes always take a few weeks to kind of land.
Ammo status I'm sending out the drone.
You're shooting me all the way from there. Also, why aren't you hitting me? Actually, because this is the Mento variant. I'm trying out now. Actually, I missed about a little bit after. Like,
Come on.
what was it? Saturday soon. Got those Gila pieces together. I really did not like that one. 4.5% regen. Even though consistent, I mean, I can get it for DZ, because in DZ you can't stack memento, like if you're going with PvP style, but these guys are not PvPs, these are E's. This is AIs. Wonder if the grade 25 Oreo would... I mean, that would help a lot here, right? Because it's full blue, so it would gain quite a lot from... Is there... Actually, in New York, I just... how did I not think... So in DC, you can go to the White House and grab stuff and keep your... memento stacks, but there actually isn't a place in New York for that, actually, is there? Actually, let's see how much we can face tank. Like, that's the point of this build, right? Oh, they're coming from that. Who turned on Fog of War? Oh yeah, it was me. Because the funny thing with it is that, like, well, I mean, with the Oreo, with the top end weapon of the game, it can kill, and it can face tank, but also I'd much rather just be a tech tank. And just... Also, I want some of these people to shoot at me. Actually, well, the annoying thing is, of course, that if I lose my... Well, let's lose my blue armor. Shoot me. And that's kind of fast. Wait, you're tearing through a 6-year shield like that? Really? Why does this shield feel so weak? That's something weird. Because it should be just as strong as a tech tank's shield, except without the healing, of course. But healing is on me, basically. It's the...
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, that's the target. I thought we were done, actually. Trying to pick up mementos the whole time to keep up adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush, intimidate. The other one, because I don't have adrenaline.
The next Kelso setting was
That kind of worked, but also just barely.
Appreciate it if you took a look. Target neutralized. Good work.
Because yeah, here comes the thing. I don't want to do a control point with this
Good job,
at
Agent.
all, ever. Like literally ever. Because so much running around. But let's go back to that other build. We'll do the control point again with that other build. We'll grab the grade 25 Oreo as well while we're here. Because how much weapon damage does this thing have actually at the current time? It is 55 plus 30, so 85. So yeah, we'll benefit like 14-ish, quarter-ish. Quick maths, 14-ish percent. I'm likely off by a bit. But... oh, where's the high grade nemesis? Likely on someone. Not on her though. Oh, on some that focus build, right? Messed about with that. Let's go do this one. Quickly take that. Actually, you know what? I'll stay this region until we get there. Let's try that territory control along the way. Okay. Lost all our mementos. Oh, and hey there, Sam, and good morning to you, and thanks for keeping up the subscription. Always appreciate it. That's 4 months already. Time flies. Time flies when you're having spreadsheets. But yeah, thanks so much, and always appreciate it. Although yeah, I need to actually keep up my, well, I mean, part of the bargains was just a streamer, but I have a few emote ideas as well, that because we've opened up a bunch with the generosity during the like that AMA stream kind of thing and stuff. I have a few animated slots and also actually a few just normal slots. I still want to make a few. Okay, I couldn't do the quick kill there. That was actually impressive. Also, I've gone to the. Okay, yeah, this is the control point attacking me. I was gonna go to the territory control here, which is over here. Let's go reset the control point, basically, by just leaving them behind. As we'll outdistance them. Because I want to do that with the turret drone thing, just to also try that out. That should be far enough. Let's do this one with this. Let's see how this thing acts when there is actually an entire wave in front of it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was surprisingly effective. Although, well, mostly because they just let me kill them. This guy has this one right here. So there's a comm up here. Yeah, let's go back to the other one. Where was it? There. Not the scalpel, but this thing. No, so not this thing, but this thing. So we'll take a nemesis instead. Just for rogues. Just in case. Hey, it's the tutorial area. As I always love that we basically go into City Hall and then we come back out here. That's actually the place you come out of. And then you just go back here and then go through. It's actually well designed like that. I really want to see if we can one-shot the purple. But she's annoyingly in the way. We can go here. Oh.
Good thing we found her before she could infect anyone else.
What? She has warp technology. Oh, they're despawning. Go despawn. Where did that elite go? Oh, it's up there. Sneak, 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 sneak. Let's find out. Yay! Even without a... that's actually... Okay. I like this build a billion times better all of a sudden. It's weird. You know what they should do? They should make weak point hits account for, or weak point kill. No, don't aggro everything else. It's the opposite of what I want you to do. Let's go just switch. Well, let's call in our allies. Wait, you don't have anything. Why are you still chasing? Screw that one. In particular. This thing can one-shot. Well, we should try it a few more times. If this thing can one-shot, but well, it's a great 25 SR as well. that's not. Because yeah, the question becomes: do I like 6 skill tiers with determined better, or do I like? I mean, I like 6 skill tiers with determined better because we don't have to. We don't have to try. We can just do. Wait, that was your hand. Who hit me that hard? I'm just gonna wait out my turn.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Yeah. I should have fallen back way earlier.
Incapacitated.
Is that guy in range, kind of? Eh, he'll be faster than respawning. We'll just stem our bleeding, have a sip of coffee. Wait for her to give myself permission to stab myself in the leg. Because the animation of that thing is also kind of funny. It's just, it's not them rezzing you, but they're basically just consoling you, and that gives you enough energy to. Where's that guy going?
I'll get you. Moving to flank.
Wait, what? Where did he end up? Okay. Wait, you're all the way down there and you're shooting me. Okay. That was a headshot? Okay. Oh, I was just... I'm gonna waste my headhunter here, but sure, why not? I was never gonna connect. Not though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What scope would you use on the Dark Winter with a Hotshot build? Dark Winter and Hotshot kind of. If you're just using it as your secondary, just for like things are going wrong, I need something to shoot short range. Just put crit chance on it. Just make it all crit chance. That will at least give you some crit chance that you don't have to headshot with it, so you can just body shot, which is likely the reason you would be using it anyway. No, yeah, just 5 crit chance all around. I was hoping that guy would be a red, and he was. Or he was a purple. So, could you stand still for like one... That was multiple seconds, thank you. And she listened to me. What a... Quelle surprise. Here we're running into optimal range issues. He just popped his backpack. Yeah. I'm not feeling this one. Let's go back to how it was. Man. Why do I suck so much? The answer is because I... Oh, actually, let me... that might help. Instead of trying to just be on my regular one. I mean, it won't help much. I'll still suck. I'll suck a little bit less. Hopefully. Might be copium, but... Might be copium, but it might be real. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Gotta reload.
Screw that guy. Especially screw that guy. Drone, could you just do the thing I tell you to do? Of course you can't. That's a heavy as well. Heavy, oh well, it's a heavy boss anyway. But realized that earlier. That's fine though. Try to get his... Could you angle more that way? Thank you. Really? Hey, we have the builder. Can we headshot him? Yes, we can. I mean, could you stop hiding behind... Wait, they have a reload animation? I didn't even know.
You hear the stories.
And hey, look at that. I'm right next to the loot.
Things
Almost as if I planned it. Look, please don't have to get up this way. Yeah. Just... Just one of those guys like, I used to always look up to you, but actually now meeting you, you know, they say don't meet your heroes. That's them meeting their heroes, going like, what kind of dumbass is this?
Lock this area down.
I don't hate this setup. But yeah, let's take it back to what it was. Well, we'll go do a few other things with it later. Because yeah, I basically had recalled 3 of these to reds and then taken a future perfect. But yeah, determined is just too powerful to ignore. We'll mess about with that setup a little bit at a different time. It being able to one-shot a purple though is interesting at the very least. Let's go get our loots, and then we'll go do the 2 final bounties. And yeah, let's go back to that regen build, because I want to mess about with that.
That can't be good.
Although actually, if I remember, this next bounty isn't really a one for it. Anyway, let's put on a grade 25 Ouroboros. Was there some loot over there? We'll go finish up her manhunt. Yeah, that's it. Let's pop this. I think this puts it. This is like above the safe house, right? Was this one? Yeah. We can go to the safe house as we don't have any memento stacks yet. A rat's
Target is
nest.
near you, Agent.
Also, I've done all the leak things and stuff that I wanted to do, right? Yeah. 120 out of 60. Oh yeah, it starts all the way over there. Might be a name group here. As it is one of their spawns, and I haven't seen one yet.
They think they can take us.
Where are the 3 upside down cars? Never realized that was like in. Why there's so many upside. The level designer here was like, you know what? I just like upside down cars. Can I actually grab him? Kill him faster than he heals? And the answer is why wouldn't it? You know, with a grade 25 Oreo, if you have a grade 25 Oreo, that will make any build overpowered. This weak ass build does become. Wait, it's not here. It's over there. Okay. At least we get to slide a lot. This is one of the reasons I like this place a little bit, because we just continuously slide on stuff. But we're going over there-ish. Is that the police station? No, that's Tombs, right? Because Tombs have that many like dishes on top of it. I mean Parnell, but how do you build those in like the post-apocalypse? Kind of need some cranes and stuff for those kind of things. And that's a heavy. Oh, that went through my shield instantly. I don't have my memento charge up, but you think a 6-tier shield would be a little bit more little bit more than one shot.
Armor won't be much help now. This is what you deserve.
I could shoot off the things off of his back, but I could also just shoot him in the face till he dies. I mean, technically, it's even a 7-tier shield. Except that's not a thing. Because, yeah, how much does this build regen for even when it actually gets going? Well, we have to actually get it going first. Let's do that. Hi. You get to slap me once.
Oh, to my little friend.
How cute. There's a...
Catch me if you can.
Okay, I could. You know that part where I was like, I'm actually, well, that's not this account actually. So, nah. I'm gonna do a headhunter build, purple headhunter build on my second account, which is not this account. So I was looking at that thing going like, that might be one to grab. But at best, we'll start a little bit deeper into the season because that's going to eat up a lot of time. So I want to get a lot of other stuff. We still have a bunch of other stuff to do before we get to that point. Who are you calling an asshole? Oh yeah, me. Never mind. That's fine. Kinda am. It's funny, with a grade 25 weapon, yeah, this does feel actually okay. Do I like this build? Nah. Let's not go that far. Look, we're colleagues. It will be awkward. Wait, what? This area is still marked, but it's marked that area now as well. Okay. Well, there's likely a named group here because there's some infighting happening. But what is Intimidate's range? Is it the same 15 as... or is it 10 actually? I don't remember off the top of my head. Random Rikers, or am I fighting Rikers and that was random cleaners?
Night, night!
Time to get even.
Basically, I have two spawns here. Actually, three. One is this door, one is the window up there that I was looking at. And they can come down the street.
Gotta reload this fucking thing.
You'll die before me.
Oh, you can jump up there? Yeah, never knew this. It's actually handy to know. That's where he is. Kinda lost sight of him.
darling.
I'm gonna turn you into...
See if we can stand in front of. Well, I mean, yes, I suppose they're all reds.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Window? No, that's right. The real question is, how bad is it to get through a few names?
What the actual fuck? They got the nerve to come for me? You like?
Target down. Good job.
Barely kept my made up.
Agent, activity at Dwyer Street. Get there as fast as
That
you
wasn't
can.
that bad.
You got the target. Nice.
Do I like this build? I mean, I like aggressive builds, but nah, a tech tank can do what this does like a billion times better. Ah, well, twice better. But that's enough. Wait, what? Why did I have two of
Cleaning
those?
up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done.
Let's go. Let's go investigate some more. We'll go investigate over here. Investigate these people's faces with my Ouroboros. That's what investigating means, right? Is shoot them in the face till they die. I feel rescuing was also the same thing. It's weird. Everything means shoot people in the face till they die. Till everything's dead. Rescuing, eliminating, investigating. Let's put some shock rounds in here. Why not? Oh yeah, let's use this. Let's use a good weapon. Let's see how that feels. What are some good ideas to farm? What are some good ideas to farm higher end loot? I'm trying to build a good loadout on which gear set is best for increased armor. Well, the kind of depends on what you're what you're intending to use it for. But also, I'll say, just to temper expectations, in general, it's not good to go high armor. For instance, as I am here. Mostly because you're better off just killing faster. Like, this is incredibly slow feeling. Even though it's safe. But because yeah, increased armor, if you mean like more, because for instance, there are some places where actually tank kind of builds get used, which is for instance the raids, the raid, yeah, especially Iron Horse actually does use at points even 2 tanks. But for general play, one of the downsides of the game is blue builds don't really see much use, especially not like the full gear sets. You can go tanky, but you usually do it with other choices, basically. Although, for instance, for solo play, as I brought up earlier, I really like a Heartbreaker tech tank, which isn't a full tank, it's more like a bruiser. But in most games would be called a bruiser. But yeah, you can also have stuff like this, but stuff like this is very dangerous and won't survive everything. And needs aggressive play. Like, I'm running a regen build now. But it's also actually, yeah, doesn't feel great in comparison to other stuff. It feels okay. And yeah, for farming Countdown, there is a Countdown. You can matchmake for it from the matchmake here. You can just go here, Countdown, and do challenging to start off with. And countdown is really good because it drops a lot of loot. It's not good for XP. It's not good for a lot of other things. You can do global events there and stuff, farming. But it's really good for loot because you can also set your own target loot there. So you can pick what you want to drop and then it'll drop that loot. And yeah, you can just matchmake for it, and your first few times through, just follow other people. Just look at what others are doing, because there will be 7 other people. It's an 8-man content. There'll be 7 other people, just follow them around. Currently, there's even a bug going around where normally people would spawn in 2 teams of 4. Currently, everybody's spawning all together. So just follow the rest and you'll be fine. And you'll get a lot of loot out of it. And you even get, for completion, you get some countdown requisition. Most people just call it countdown coins. And you can spend those on exotic caches and or named item caches for your other needs. As yeah, my voice did a lot of yelling yesterday with some loud music, just yelling over it. So it's not liking me today, but it'll be fine. It'll catch up. Man, it's moments like this when I really miss Hunter's Fury's like disorient. Would have been really handy there, for instance. Would have disoriented like these guys. I could have just focused the Warhound there. Also, is this place always accessible? I don't actually even know.
That's your target.
I need these pickups. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Sir, could you not do that? Stop loitering. Or littering, actually. Do loiter, don't litter. This is gonna suck. So I ran through my memento pickups.
Good job.
And there I didn't have intimidate up. That felt really big.
Isaac just scanned and uploaded that note to the database. Looks like Kelso left you a paper trail.
A door's kicker's knock.
You got the target.
Nice.
Airburst fire.
What did you even do there?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
There we go. And yeah, we're stuck on 23%, but that's fine. That'll, as long as it gives us access to the final thing. But yeah, it's kind of odd how the manhunt now ends with just it just ending. That gets used in a bunch of places. That's fresh daily. Because yeah, is this place free accessible? I don't actually even know. Because I wouldn't mind using that, like the initial part, that like Chinese market area. It's an intro one of these days. We could always try to get a bounty forced into here. Anyway. Mole people. What is this? This to me is just comical. Like how does this even, like, how even? That's not how anything works. I'm just exploring. Haven't been in here for a while. Yeah, this is how it starts, right? Yeah. Or you pull up this gate. Yeah, that's the thingy. And this is the normal entrance. It's also weird that like this is the entrance to this thing. Like, what is the main entrance meant to be for this thing? Likely something covered up here then. Yeah, let's go back to... Actually, has she done her summit? She hasn't. So maybe go do that, or maybe go do... what is Wall Street and Financial District? Wall Street is bad, but Financial District's okay. Oh yeah, now let's go do some summit with this. Let's see how I feel about it. In the summit.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I'll keep these 4 directives. Toss all of these. Let's actually stash back this. That SR25 we borrowed. Yeah, I need to have a quick look actually on which character that Nemesis is. The grade 25 one. Keep her as this. Let's have a... Oh, that's set to normal. It's annoying. I don't know why Summit, even less than normal, is... Usually it only lost the difficulty setting when you actually like cycled. If you beat the hunters and you came back in here, it would usually be set to normal again. But now it's basically every time you come back here, it's set to normal again, which is annoying.
Rogue agent detected.
That's a good start. Have I anything left here that I want to get done? I will set it to that. This used to be on that couch. Why is it on the floor? Because also that animation was wrong because I was doing a standing animation too. Because this looks wrong. Yeah, let's take this thing up against these guys even without a charged up memento. This isn't gonna end well for me, I feel. Unless they deploy a skill, which I can use to get a memento charge. My chest talent is inactive at the current time. That thing I can't hit. Oh, that thing I can hit.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
No, why didn't you deploy it?
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
wanted you to deploy your... Wait, does no regen break all regen now? Is that what is happening here? Because normally you needed to be in combat. So did they... Oh, okay, so they did more to no regen than just fix that. Okay. That's gonna make this a little bit more of a slog.
Serious.
Wait, that's actually a dick move because... That actually makes it...
Drone deployed.
Actually, let's die to these guys.
Detected.
Because I didn't know that was the case.
Sensor drone. detected.
I have a hack.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
By timing it well, we waste our hack. Actually, I hadn't noticed that at all.
Target.
But I've mostly been running Hunter's Furies in here, which explains a lot. Let's return to lobby. Let's take no regen off. Huh, that's interesting. Wow, that's gonna suck with mementos. Like healing. Nah. There's no regen actually. Apparently now means actually never any regen. Not just when you reach end of combat. Yeah, we'll take fragile armor. I shouldn't be armor breaking much. Let's take it like that. Or was that maybe a fluke? Also, you know, how would that be a fluke? Yeah, let's do our 15 floors here with this thing. Even a little bit of a better feel for it. When it has Intimidate up, it feels okay. But also with Intimidate,
RC car out.
kind of want to rework the whole thing into a into a shotgun build, because with Intimidate, I could be Obliterate here. Like, I don't need to be Intimidate, especially not with a Oreo. And then I wouldn't care about my bonus armor, and I could actually use my armor as a resource. That might be worth trying. Is what backpack talent to put in here as well? Because yeah, not vigilance, but I mean unstoppable force would be perfectly fine.
Terminal in hostile control.
Actually, just memento obliterate. The annoying thing here is I'm trying to conserve my or rework the whole thing to be a Scorpion build. That's the other one. Wait, what? You can do damage to those things now, even without destroying all of them?
Destroyed. System reactivated.
I'm exploding here.
That was weird as well, yeah, the Warhounds. Because I hadn't killed the last war server, but I killed that Warhound beforehand. Because yeah, one of the reasons I went with Intimidate is, of course, I'm going to be Golan anyway, so then Hunter Killer makes a lot of sense, you would think. But as yeah, the yawns. I'm way too late. Actually, I slept way too little, but that's fine. Again, this used to be on that couch there. Why did I put them all on the ground? But also not give them the animation that you normally have with chests on the ground, which is that you like kneel over and just open them like that.
You know what to do. On C, on the ground. They're not getting out. It's time to go.
Because yeah, the thing would be if I had obliterate instead of the adrenaline rush. First off, that would help the first kill because it wouldn't be reliant on the bonus armor.
Take my advice.
Also, it'd be a lot less. This is like 42%. Obliterates 25% is like not gonna compete against it. Because the other way around, so how much could I have crit chance here? Because I have no crit chance at all right now, right? Yeah. Is that even working out for me? Not really, actually. I'm 51. I should have one more crit chance. Roll for this thing. Because Ouroboros only has 31 crit chance, where others have 36. So if I made all of these crit chances, Scorpio has 10. 10 plus 10 from Watch plus 36 from 6 times 6. We went crit chance here everywhere. That's a big rework though. Oh wait, we couldn't have it here, so we would only have 5. So that would still be, I mean, well, we could have one mod, of course, but... that's a big rework though. But also not too terrible because I have the blueprints for Hunter Killer and this thing. Oh, actually, this thing would keep as is. Definitely have a chess sketch. Oh, hey. This hoarder skills.
Don't worry.
We'll see what we do. This was one of the tip builds ever in the DZ, but with Lady Death flying around melting everything. Yeah. Yeah, I used to run this in the DZ a lot, although with the 3-piece Gila. So that you had just 3% regen with that. Now you have 4.5% regen with it, which is kind of cool. Yeah, regen builds for a while were just very much in there. This one.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, it's just destroy? Oh, that's cool.
Vital signs
Uh-oh.
critical.
I have a hive now,
System
but
restored. Agent incapacitated. System
surprised that hive worked. I thought it was the one with the laptops.
system
Luckily it isn't.
system malfunctioning.
It's so weak though, it's the annoyance here. In damage wise.
Activated.
I should be doing is a little bit more of this. Just kill this first memento. Picking up mementos and just going from one to the next. There's another voice.
Do you even know what you're for?
we go. Because for me, basically, I used to like regen builds a lot, but they got displaced by tech tanks for me completely.
Ready to kill.
Partially as well, stuff like this. I'm not gonna jump there to grab the memento. At least I might die. If I'd obliterate here, I'd still at least have something active. I'm out of ammo as well. She has no LMGs, of course, but would she? For the AR, so we have something. Nice of her to bring one upstairs.
High-risk target approaching.
Could have stayed up here. Sir, GG. So I'm gonna wave after him. Oh no. Oh no, there is. Yeah, this thing needs a rework. I need to either keep it SMGs and go obliterate, or shotguns and we can stay adrenaline rush.
You won't do that to me.
Stay downstairs. Let me catch up here actually. And hit up all down. Same difference in damage when using Hunter Killer in a shield PFE build with 3 improvised compared to using Cheska or Grupo chest. With talents being Intimidate and Run Rush for backpack. So Perfect Intimidate actually loses out usually. Well, if it will kind of even out almost to. So with PFE, it's a little bit different because it kind of depends on your balances, of course, and stuff. But if you replace Cheska with it, it's actually a decent loss. If you replace Grupo with it, it is still a little bit of a loss. Depending on your crit chance, crit damage, which on a PFE is a little bit higher than... So I calculated it out on a Hunter's Fury, but even on a PFE, it should still lose. Or it is basically the same. Because a PFE will have more crit chance, crit damage than a Hunter's Fury. Especially crit damage. But... Because, yeah, no, for that. Hunter Killer is only really worth it if you're going for the regen, like I'm doing here. Because just the difference between them is not enough to overcome the loss of a brand bonus, especially Cheska. Grupo or like Sokolov / Badger Tough, depending on what you're using there. It kind of... And I do testing. And I defend test as well. I found out that the Memento and brand set bonuses for regen were more than enough. Inspect everything. Crit chance, crit damage, still running around for bonus armor. Yeah, with this one I went full armor regen just because I wanted to like have the most armor regen. It was never a good choice to do that. It's kind of the reason I don't like that armor regen PFE either. Those stats. The thing is with SMG you can get pretty far, but yeah, also. Now, for instance, I'm using Ouroboros. I should actually put in one crit chance mod.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
This guy just sliding.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Oh, not Stinger Hive.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
These things are super annoying just because also they're super annoying to find on the ground where they.
There's no point fighting back.
I agree, there's no point fighting back, so where are you? Oh. There it is. Found it with my face.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
The only thing that doesn't spawn.
Detected.
Wait, what? Another hive?
Hostile restore hive detected.
Restore. Sometimes it's handy that Isaac repeats himself. Because I didn't catch it the first time fully. Oh, what did you get? What special ammo do you have, sir? Thank you for the CC. Enjoy some complimentary fire. The fire is on the house. Wait, do you mean the house is on fire? No, the fire is on the house. You don't have to pay for it. On the kill chest group. Okay, you're going the triplet there. Depending on main weapon choice, you would likely be better off still with specific weapon, like depending on what you're maining as the weapon. With instead of hunter killer, but of course hunter killer is also like if you have a red one, if you have a crit chance crit damage one, then it will line up much. It's basically easier to get. Or if you have the crafting. Oh, this is that floating one. Yeah. I wonder if there was something there or if it got moved off or something. Because so let me basically as an A/B test. We're gonna go from that, from this regen build, to something a little different. Let's see how I feel about this in direct comparison. That is a Cheska group back. Scorpio has my weapon. Yeah, both of those will be just because if it's replacing Badger, especially. Unless you're 6 blue. Because if you're 6 blue Badger, or well, even likely 4 blue. Yeah, it kind of depends on grading as well.
Field terminals detected nearby.
Badger will likely beat Hunter Killer. But also Badger will beat it 0.3 seconds earlier. Because it needs to stack, you know, it's 9 stacks versus 10 stacks. So. But that's a meaningless difference as well. Basically, as long as you're not replacing Cheska, you can go either way without too much of a difference. You would have to actually calculate both versions out to see, because it's dependent on how much crit damage is on the build as well, and how much weapon damage if it's related to. But here's the thing: in comparison to that regen build, I'd 1,000 times would rather be on this, where, you know, I have actually killing power. I have objective actually. Totally forgot. They even put the grade 25 out yet. Also, actually, what I should do is this, and then hi, madam. Wait, what? Why is my
Terminal infiltrated.
just? Let's go obliterate striker instead of just striker, just so we don't have to stack as much. So let's go with 25. Thanks. Oh yeah, with 6 reds, then yeah, then 100 killer likely. Just behead. So yeah, just go group of 100 killer. If you're going that route. So.
Hostile sniper turret.
You could also, the other thing you could do is give up, because you would be giving up damage a little bit, but you could go something like one piece palisade and get some. It kind of depends on what you're using it for. Because yeah, you could go one piece palisade just to have some armor on kill or something. You would be giving up like 5%, 6%-ish. 5%. Effectively. I wanna. Actually, they spawn out here. And I can deal with them. This isn't even a fair comparison against that poor. Regen build. This thing is like a billion times more effective. But I might still pick that one for the build showcase. Because at least, it is a different playstyle. Minorly. Not majorly, but yeah. And people seem to like regen builds. They always think. Although most of the... It will be kind of like the X0 build showcase of just... but tech tanks are better. In like 99% of cases. Just the damage difference.
Keep them off our flanks.
A mini tank trying to escape that way actually gave away where his master was. He got his master killed. So I actually hadn't noticed he was behind me. What? Oh.
Going in.
So I saw that eye icon in the corner of my eye. As I was in the corner of their eye. But say thank you earlier, Sega PFE helped me through early days in Kantan and Heartbreaker Techniques and Versailles. So pretty well. Glad to hear it. So.
Shade tech.
Glad you like him. So do I. So.
Got one.
Yeah, we'll finish up our... may have overextended. Where's the other one? Where's the other drone? But it's weird that they've changed regen in that way as well. That like you can't regen anymore in combat with it. Because that doesn't seem... I think even in the original description of it, it was just like even described as the out of combat regen.
Get the target over there.
We never talked about the in combat one. So maybe they just put it in to make Palisade more works well. They're trying to sell, you know, the new brand bonuses. And yeah, I'm gonna stay in the circle because they kind of spawn almost into the circle. I just don't want to lose this thing. It's always annoying if I have to recapture.
Drones in the air.
Oh, that's not the end of the room. That's just me leveling up. Let's go grab some. What am I doing? I don't hate this one. I was messing around with OD. She had Headhunter plus the German build yesterday. I was hitting 22 million headshots without expecting pieces in headshot damage. Yeah, you can make some weird setups for ongoing. Or well, with Headhunter. Headhunter can kind of go into a lot more things than we put it into now.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Nearby hostage situation detected.
I'm not afraid of you.
It was actually also when I was on my third account, when I was proficiencying some of the gear sets. That was the easy one. I actually put them all with Headhunter. So I put OD with Headhunter even as well. And even True Patriot. Just with Headhunter. Because also I think it was either Reanimated was up or I just wanted to do it always on 5 directives. I don't remember. So. What exploded there actually? Was that his backpack? It's like on fire. Was this guy an assaulter? Okay, that's what it likely was. Although I'd be curious to see what the first shot could be of that. Although with a full red, especially if you're putting 2 pizzas Habsburg with it, full red. Well, I even noticed Dustina doing setups where he's popping OD like in between rooms or in between boss fights with for incursions, just so he has it on his Regulus. Yeah, let's do dance. Horrible dance partner. Where's your owner? Sir. Madam. As we're edging ever closer to 100. Yeah, we need 8 more floors, putting us at 90 on 91. Actually, let's go back to that regen build. It should be the same memento. Let's go back to A in our A/B testing. Samba serves only the headshot. Oh. Well, the cap is of course not reliant on headshot or anything at all. The same red cores will get you the same cap. Well, not well. The cap parts or the stored part of headshot. Because of course there is the main shot also happens. But the caps of those kind of things will be pretty close to each other. It's mostly more about the first shots and how they kind of land up. Mostly because as well, for the first few shots you won't have it active. You won't have ongoing directive active because you need to activate it. But yeah, with Headhunter and stuff, like, it's not a bad idea to mess about with. Ouch. Grandma gave me a hug. Exploded into a billion pieces. Maybe that wasn't Grandma. On we go. Just gonna kill this thing first because they have a way of destroying my shield. This feels significantly weaker, especially when I don't have Intimidate up. When I have Intimidate up, it doesn't actually feel horrendous, but still not. I need to also, yeah, what is the range on Intimidate? Is it 10 or is it 15? I actually need to know that. Because I think my mind is polluted by... Nowadays with the scent as well, so in the scent it's 20. Which it definitely isn't in the main game, but... Because of that, I'm starting to like forget what... some of the stats on like normal... It's 10, right? Yeah, 10. There. Okay, so it's within the shield range. Because the shield is also just 10 meters, right? Does it say something? So it needs to be within that. Also, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, Let's give it its best chance. Let's give it one more crit chance mod. Because it was set up for a Vector 45. Actually, I should just try it with a Banshee, maybe.
Sending them out.
Actually, this guy should have a Banshee, so let's try that.
Operator down. Hostile in my sight.
I can see them. Can't move.
Here we go.
Got it.
Sending the UAV.
On the go.
Why did that guy's memento instantly get awarded? That was weird. Yeah, let's grab a Banshee secondary. Ungraded. See how this feels. Unsurprisingly, a lot worse. Let's run it for a few rooms. That's not great.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have a hive.
Agent out of
I'm
action.
gonna use that hive to escape out. What is these shock runs? What am I getting shocked? Oh, that's a warhound, isn't it? This piece of garbage needs to die. Because also it knocked me out of my reload. So I had a fast sense reload with a few stacks and knocked me out of that as well.
Try.
And it keeps going back there and hiding behind others.
Friendly KIA.
Now then. Maybe. Let's go through my bonus armor. Sit down. Let me kill you. There you go. The region isn't bad.
Son of a bitch.
But yeah, it's still not good enough for heroic. Really even.
Watch my six. I'm reloading. All set.
Did you get all the way back there?
You think I don't know how to get around and steal?
Yeah, be suppressed.
That's it.
Let me be dead.
Tango deploying the shield.
Let's see how they like it.
What? We didn't put them in the air. To the end of the room, thank you. Bye. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's the Oreo carrying this thing. I mean, it's also a grade 25 Oreo. Let's try a flat Oreo. It's grade 0. Without Hunter or Hello around. Yeah, it's with the cap, right? Oh, yeah, with Headhunter you can make a lot of things work. The thing of it will be just trying to make a buff build with Headhunter. Well, kind of like depends on how much you like sniping and how much you're willing to use determined. Because usually I avoid using determined in groups. As well, but yeah, especially if you're okay using determined in groups. You just need to sneak in that one headshot first, but you don't have enough firepower there to one-shot a purple. But with a lot of content, there's a red available, so you start off on the red and then just go. It's enough to kill a red or a rusher. This feels a lot better already, and then yeah, this feels a lot better again, right? No, 296 actually. Opportunistic wouldn't really work with Headhunter. Opportunistic, where OD will mark and kill in one shot, or like in the same shot and give you the ammo. At least I think it does, right? I'm gonna assume it does. Opportunistic does not apply on the shot, the first shot being fired. So,
Iris, target approaching.
seeing as that's usually the shot that makes the kill.
Take cover! Grenade!
I mean, yeah, you could have vigilance or something. But vigilance would be 25% on top of that, which would be 5 million-ish, which is still not enough to... Oh, what was it? 4.7, so let's say 5 point... Oh, close to 6. Yeah, you're getting there. Maybe with a headshot there. Although, well, a full red, yeah, actually a full red should be able to... with a full red setup that could start on a purple. But the thing of it is, with a group one, you don't even need to, because you, well, I assume it's more as a group setup thing, because solo, just the benefits of hotshot are just gonna be so much over that, because just that reload and stuff, and the weapon handling. Although, well, the FI Regulus headshot builds already kind of exist as well. They are also pretty good. And I'm gonna, but also I'm assuming because I haven't. I tried it back then, but I don't actually remember the answer to it. But I'm gonna assume you get. Well, yeah, you do, because for Dodge City, if you kill with one shot, you get the status. If you get the kill shot on a status affected enemy, you get the OD bullets, right? You don't need to mark ones. Yeah, let's go back to Striker. Tech Tank. Field State, Chest Striker. And back to B. Guys. What? Because yeah, for those wondering why what I'm saying at, I came up this side, of course, going like, yeah, I'll open it. Yeah, the opening is over there. Luckily though, you can still do this and jump up here and then telekinetically open it and then.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Because the fun thing is they've moved a bunch of those kind of stuff. I don't really even know why. A lot of them were clipping, like a lot of them were on couches and stuff and would force you to clip through it a little bit. But now that's less bad than some of the fixes that they've done. Some of the fixes are perfectly fine, but some of them. Could you stop chasing her? Thank you.
Another one!
Try to be above 150 stack at most times.
Shade tech detected.
There, if and when possible.
You have to deal with me now. I'll set up the turret now. You asshole.
Yeah. That power difference between those, that region and this.
Watch this one go.
With the same weapon. And yeah, this even out regens it on the shield. Although of course it's on the shield. With the regen, it's on yourself. But that thing I think does like 130-ish. You know what? Let's check. Because when just load the. Oh my shield. So how much does this regen for? For 139. Which is a lot. That is actually a lot. But that's still not what this shield is regenning for. Because this shield is 6.2 million. Is regenning for 43%, 42%. Wait, did I lose my mementos? No. Just need a refresh there. Oh, Reaper. 42%. Looking at buff. Which is 2.7 million, basically. So 270k a second. That's a lot more. It's double. And it hits harder. A lot harder. Yeah, and I do wish they kind of did it a little bit better with the resolve. But the sad part is it's overshadowing the good work that they did do. They did do a lot of good work, and then some bad work. But hopefully, I mean, it's an ongoing thing. Let's see how that works out for in the long run.
Your time's up.
I'm curious to see as well if they well, I'm gonna assume that first of all that they're like, especially on the bug side of things, that they'll just keep on going. But I wonder if they'll do another extra pass on balance and stuff as well. Especially weapons could use a second, like one more pass basically. They've done 2 passes so far. In effect with PTS 1 and 2. Third pass wouldn't be bad. Bringing up some of the weapons they forgot, and then maybe some of the gear sets. Because at this point I'd just be okay with them just bringing up some of the other ones up to the level of strikers and negotiators. This Hunter's Fury is fine basically where it is, but it could... Well, I could use a tiny damage boost in some way. But maybe just taking the SMG damage or something to... SMG and shotgun damage to like 25 or something. So it doesn't help the Headhunter variant. Okay, that's me. I have the other bug there as well with outpacks not clearing up my fragile. Well, that's fine. I can deal with that. We'll go to the lobby and recycle before the boss fight. So fix up the cam there. That in the charger right away. Because that's one they need to fix as well. The fragile armor. And hopefully they'll figure it out eventually. Because one of the annoying things with that one I can imagine is that it's so inconsistent. Its causes seem to be aplenty. Because sometimes it's build swapping sometimes causes it. Sometimes dying causes it. Sometimes joining on a team that has its set already causes it. But with all of them as well, it's sometimes. So it's not even with all of them is it like consistent. Like when you swap one build or something, it doesn't. But sometimes it does. Inconsistent things like that are always the hardest to fix. Let's stack up a little bit high.
Get out!
They have explosive things on their back, making it easier to kill them. Wow. That was some bad shooting on my end. Now I burn? You sure about that? Looks like you're burning. Ouch. We have reached floor 90. How many floors more do I need? 2 more. Because I'm thinking of maybe abusing floor 90 here for a little bit. Think I will. Yeah, let's do that. Then, yeah, let me go have a quick bio break, and I'll be right back after I answer this. Have you reached floor 100 in this new season? Not yet, actually. Thinking about it, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I haven't done much summit, and yeah, most of it has been 15 floors instead of the 30, so I haven't needed to go that far. But gonna guess maybe has something changed there or something, or. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I need a quick bio break, and then we'll continue on. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that yep was to that they've changed something there. Then I will likely go into it. It's now 11 hunters instead of there's no ammo here, right? I'll be fine. Although, yeah, likely here as well, I won't reach floor 100. What I will reach is... Actually, I'm gonna cheese this room like twice. For those that haven't seen floor 90 gear farming, we'll show that off. And the basis of it is that as long as you don't hit a checkpoint, you don't hit a checkpoint. And what we're gonna do is kill the 3 bosses, leave 1 enemy alive, grab our loots, and then go back to lobby and come back up. And because we're going back to lobby, the game is like, it is like resetting a mission. So if you were to die and respawn, the bosses would not drop, the bosses would drop loot once. By going back to the lobby and coming back up, it's basically a fresh room. So the 3 basically new bosses at that point will drop loot as if they should.
I think I hit them.
High-risk target
Spawn
approaching.
with the rest. That's a lot of scorchers. Let's deal with the ants.
What's going on?
Hey, Rod. You survived that?
High-risk target approaching.
This guy's so dreamy. What a thing.
Fate doesn't want me to.
High-risk target detected.
Gonna kill the last named here. And for all these people that always say Summit sucks for loot, yeah, not if you know what you do. There are tricks to Summit that will outdo even Countdown. Because yeah, we'll go back downstairs and come back up. This will also count for my weekly project thingy. Still need some hyenas and Trusan, so maybe we'll get some of those. Especially if you like go fast with it, which I'm not doing much here. Going pretty slow with it. Because if you come in here with empty inventory, you can just keep going and going and going. And I will go back up, kill another 3 bosses, and then it's basically like bounty cheesing with, you know, we have the same 3 names, but then without the XP side. You can't stay in the rooms anymore? Do you mean like in the back? How do they prevent that? Or no, did they put the gather in the room? Is that what they did? Forcing you into the room. Because that's the only thing I can think of. And they just close the door out behind you. Or something.
Burn him up, baby!
That'll make that fight.
High-risk target approaching.
Let's call it interesting. Hellish would also be a word. But for coordinated teams, that still won't be an issue because you can take the back left. We used to do that even in the past. You can take that like area in the across and to the left from entry. you guys running so far away? Kind of want to stay by the store.
Yeah. This is not good.
High risk target detected.
And of course, do this.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Shit.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Any ammo laying around here?
Burn the bastards. I'll get him on cover. Gotta move.
I love purple first. There's a death.
High risk target approaching.
Last guy. We'll kill him. We'll kill that one. 20. Off to lobby. And hey there, Wolfeye. Danny vendor today. I've checked him like whenever he was first available. He didn't reset or anything, did he? I'm gonna assume that that the weekly reset is working as correctly as intended. What up? Yeah, force you in the room. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, with coordinated team, you can still do the you can just do the oxy strat there. If you're coordinated. With non-coordinated team, you'll just have to deal with it. Just rush in and up to the left and just use the inside outside there to survive. Do a little bit of that. This. Especially want that guy dead. More so than the third guy.
High risk target approaching.
I got this. I'll fucking kill you. What the hell?
High risk target approaching.
As well.
High risk target detected.
All these. And back to lobby. You have something to sell now? Wait, you mean he reset it? Or... Because he should reset on next week, because I've bought already all of it. Because he was already selling stuff. You know what? We'll clear floor 90 on this one. We'll go have a peek. Well, so no, so you don't completely run through floor 90 because that's like the old XP method was that. You leave one enemy alive so you don't get the checkpoint. And because of that, you can reset it. You don't get XP, you don't get anything else like completion because you're not completing it. But you do get the 3 boss loots pretty quick. And then with your own targeted as well. So it's usually best done in groups because it spawns a lot more of things in groups. But here I'm farming some sniper rifles. Let's do it a few times. But actually now curious about Danny, so let's finish this up because I need one more floor I think after this.
Sending the UAVs.
High-risk target detected.
Down and out.
Eventually, he did prepare her guns. And especially if you go quick, it can actually, because you just clear it out and then go back down. And then, especially in groups, you can have like an eclipse. Most of these boss rooms are really nice with eclipse as well. Just have. I'm about to lose my shields because of that mini tank. Mini tanks hurt.
Unit deployed.
Ammo issues hurt as well.
Sending intra.
Get away! I can do this all day.
Even blind, I found her.
Incoming. High-risk
Even more. I never picked up any ammo for the...
rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I might actually die here.
Detected.
I did actually die here.
Agent killed.
That was impressive. How aggressive they were. I should not sit in front of mini tanks for as long as I did. I needed to kill those things, get them out of the way. Even if I didn't have the ammo, just go away and come back. So what I could do here is go to the lobby, but I didn't pick up most of the loot. So I'd rather just go and pick up this loot. The first 2 bosses will not drop any loot anymore because they've technically dropped already. So cleaners this time. Much easier factions because they don't have mini tanks. But I'm not stacked. I shouldn't play as if I'm stacked. I don't have full memento stacks. But I did a second ago.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Die! Not already!
It's alive. Get you. Let's learn from our mistakes. I ran out of ammo. Let's use the other system, other weapon system I have available as well. Sir, could you stop running away? Hey, it's right. This is before he like we kill him here and then they rebuild him better, stronger. Basically, I would go up to this point, kill this boss basically, leave one of these guys alive, and then go. Instead, we'll finish it here. Let's see. I'll go for now. Especially because you have 3 guaranteed names, dropping a guaranteed targeted each. Kinda is basically like bounties, but you get to set your own targeted, which is very nice. Can you show my current build? Oh yeah, I'm running a striker tech tank, which is actually, what is it? I'm gonna link you the build picture of it. 313. 3.13. There we go. But yeah, one of the tech tank variants basically. Striker with Oreo can hit a lot harder than the Heartbreaker with the Heartbreaker tech tank with Kingbreaker, but that one has a lot more survivability and also like doesn't need to be as close as this thing. Because for instance, that got me killed that one time. Because I wanted to go be close and I was way too close in between everybody and got myself killed. But then we went back in and got our revenge. How many more floors do I need? Exactly 1 likely. We'll just do the 1. Two exotic caches and some other cache. Okay. Normally he has 1 exotic cache. That is his normal inventory. Because he has 1 exotic, 2 names, and then like 4 resources and 5 proficiency, right? That was his order. But do you mean, did you check him basically earlier in the week? Because he's been available since Tuesday. That's basically my question that I have. Well, he's been available since Wednesday. As that was the first time he opened. Still reset some. Oh, okay. So we'll get even more tomorrow, maybe? What? He won't be... Well... So... He resets on Tuesdays, and then he's available first time Wednesdays. So... Or is it... I'll go. I'll go visit him. Likely the fastest.
Terminal infiltrated.
Because I'll just do the 1 floor here. Let's go further. War hunt fight.
System disrupted.
What? Oh, what? Oh wait, that was me.
System restored.
Wait, they don't disrupt each other anymore? Since when? Did they correct their factions? That's weird. Yeah, we got our exotic cache. Let's not ponder that too long. Let's go see Weaver.
Safe area detected.
2K. Yeah, I, I will. I'm very unlikely to open up whatever caches I have. I'll use up because especially on main account, I also don't care that much about. With the amount of exotic caches or exotic components now as well tied to dailies and weeklies, I'd much rather go to those than sit there and open caches.
Entering safe area.
Although I could just macro it.
You want, Agent?
30 million. Yeah, but everything on Wednesday in addition to stuff to. Oh, okay. That's odd. Why would it? What? Let's go see.
My buddy's set up shop. Want to know where?
Target is nearby.
He's over. Actually, I can go.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Nice outfit you got there.
I'm trying to think. Did I recheck him on? Because I think I did. On one account, I went to him on Wednesday and rechecked him on Friday.
You got something for me?
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, and now he has 2 of these as well. And one, huh? What? Because also, this wasn't part of his inventory on Wednesday. So we'll have to see if they clarify what they intend with him, because is he then like during the week he has one inventory and then he resets, but then also why was his timer different? Because this isn't the inventory that he had on Wednesday. Because that was 1 exotic cache, 5 of these, none of these weren't in there. Because it was resource caches and then named item caches. I mean, I'll take these 2. You know what? We'll take that one as well. I don't care about the
Supply drop detected.
Interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Hadn't expected that. That is odd. I mean, likely the devs, someone implemented it this way. But yeah, they need to be better about putting out stuff in the patch notes. Also, yeah, there we had extra item, but it wasn't actually a mod. That was interesting. Because usually it's a mod with extra item on the thing. I'll hang on to that past 12 after I pick it up here. Oh, we should have been at the vendor doing this, but we can just get the exotics out of here.
Supply drop nearby.
Like you already have a similar one to that one. Now let's take this to White House. We'll have a look around. Yeah, the restock hunter is at the end of today, but he won't be available again till Wednesday. So that's the normal reset. That's the same timer as Cassie.
Thanks for making the deal.
But I wonder then if they maybe they'll clarify or we'll figure it out. If he has the same a vendor, or like if he has the same cycle again, maybe he has indeed then that he has one cycle for during the week and one cycle for the weekends. And I wonder if you didn't buy on Wednesday, if you get like on top of the rest, like on Saturday. We'll have to see. As with a lot of these things, they get thrown at us and we'll just have to figure it out on our own. I'll hang on to this thing just as a beautification. Because Spaz 12s aren't worth using, but I want to have one in my stash. What else do we want to do? But yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Well, I could have gone to 5 directives as well right away. That should work. Yeah. Let's mess about with this build a little bit more. Because I see Palisade there as well. And I do still want a Palisade glove, preferably with skill haste status effect for Wony runs and stuff. So we'll go at this zone. We'll go like just circle this zone for a little bit. Messing about with this build a little bit more. Okay. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out indeed. It's interesting and weird. Because yeah, I wouldn't have gone and checked them. What build is he using? Do you mean me? Or, well, earlier I was using the 313, so you scroll up a bit, the build that is linked there. That was the Striker Tech Tank. Now I'm going to go mess about with like a third drone Headhunter hybrid. We're gonna get a Stalker Hunter here. Oh, hi. Oh, the invasion is around these zones as well, isn't it?
They put up a goddamn drone!
Targets engaged.
Oh, did aggro the thing already? Okay. I don't want that. So what we're gonna do is just run that away. Oh, hi. Okay, stop shooting at me. I'll get a few more rounds. Because yep. If your turret and drone get the kill while you're holding the pistol, you still get pistolero triggers.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll pick this up. That'll cost me 1 likely. Because yeah, they're spawning all the way up there, aren't they?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
what? There's okay. I was gonna say there's no cover here. Don't want to go into it the first time. It's clear on my backside. Luckily, those guys are pretty focused on my turrets. Oh, they were. Who else? Nice mess we made. Let's recycle that.
Identified.
Let's head a little bit more south. Just so we despawn everything. Oh well. Reset the control point north, basically. Because I'd much rather go into it without having a humongous fight on my hands. Oh. Yeah, could you guys go back? Just... Yeah. Don't look behind you. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around, I said. Trying to sneak here. Sneak, sneak. Hey.
It's so quiet sometimes that I can't sleep. Never hit it, I'm gone.
Sir, could you... Damn, could you peek? Stand up, maybe even better. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the killing power for that guy. So I'll just have to coordinate with my turret and my drone. Basically, I need them to weaken stuff for me, and then I'll finish them off myself.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know what? The more I use this thing, the more I actually like. Thing might actually be good. Because the only real thing with it is it doesn't have the starting shot power to go through a purple, but it doesn't also need to. I only have 20 rounds.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm from far away. That's enough for that. Hello, rest of that assault team. Yes. Just forgot you guys had an appointment. Oh, hi.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where did those even come from? Start with the named. Oh, that's him still dropping dead. Because if nothing else, the thing has a blueprint, so I can craft a
Supply
few.
room access unlocked.
Gloves as well, as long as I have crafting components, which we'll get a bunch of here. And also I want to put a few hours on this. These still aren't shared. That's annoying. Totally forgot to check with 20.1.
Good for you. Thank you for showing up.
Because I'm pretty sure I crafted down one of my other characters all the way. And I definitely didn't get 50 so far. And I should have maybe... Is that a patrol coming in? Don't want to deal with them. We have 30 rounds here. We can just grab those. Because one of the things I should do is just leave one enemy or something to my drone and my turret and just hold my pistol. Oh well, those guys will. Those guys will do. They're not a full convoy either, so...
See another day. A drone!
Pew 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 pew.
This won't last! Never let them take control again!
As long as I'm holding my pistol... I get some ammo out of it. So let's put a nemesis here, actually. That's not bad. But... the wrong slot. Very much so. That's a deconstruct. If that was on a glove, I would have been very happy. But it wasn't, so I'm very sad. Instead. Because yeah, the vial goes in that slot, especially for what I want to use it for Wony runs, and for like maybe league stuff. I'd much rather have it be, you know, not the Val slot, because I'm not going to give up the Val. This is Palisade? Oh, you mean targeted? Yeah. I'm farming me some Palisade. But also messing about with this build a little bit. What game? What?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Do you mean the game that I'm playing? Because that's Division 2. But that's also like, it's in the title.
They're sneaking up on me.
I'd hope that. It should be in the title, unless I accidentally removed it or something. Flame rats. Okay, I'll kill you guys with these then.
Why me, damn it!
I'll drop enough skill tissues. I'll be fine. I can reset my skill and my drone. My skill and my turret and my drone.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, let's go sit up here. The annoying thing is the first thing I shoot at, that's what also my turret and my drone are gonna shoot at afterwards. Should set them on a target and then try to kill the purple myself.
Serious trauma detected.
I want that guy. Stand still for a second.
Civilians in danger.
It's trying to target something other than him. There we go. What? There was one voice file that almost sounded like it was coming from behind me. And I could push in, grab a few of those skill tissues and fix my skill issue with my not having the drone.
Heavily armored
And also just sit back here and just... But also, this guy, what a... It's keeping my turret busy the whole time. Oh, it's heavy. Well, guess we're going in. Hopefully it's just the heavy alive. Because they're much better than me trying to deal with this thing. Is having this up, and this out, and just fun. Play nice. Let's try to hit me, maybe. You know what? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. And I hate the red jump. And I'm doing pretty good. You're doing well as well. And everybody else as well. Just after a long day of work yesterday, just getting some hours of running around in the division. Getting to farm a little bit. I'm not so bad with this thing. Yeah, let's call them in. Let's see where they come from.
Reinforcements en route.
Also just gonna check that there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, they're coming from there. They always end up behind that pole. It's super annoying.
By hostiles.
That worked.
What?
Wait, that guy survived it? That's odd. Who needs to?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's like all Headhunter builds, once it gets going, it gets a going. Well, Headhunter determined. Especially.
Hostiles go location nearby.
Let's go get our loot out there first. These guys take forever to get here always. Might as well go loot this and then we'll go back to the supply
Civilians
thing.
in danger.
Let's go get this chest as well then. As we're waiting. Also, I always love down here. Although actually, well, it's not basically gonna be invisible here, but yeah, there's a giant turtle down there and a giant duck down there in the sewers. Well, like the plush toys, the giant versions of them. You know what? Let's get this one as well. Seeing as they scale now up as well, we might actually get something useful out
Hostile
of them.
broadcast
So.
detected.
So let's
Can't stop cheering.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
yeah, I do need it to have both stats already. I'm willing to optimize. I'm willing to spend a bit on it. Not too much though, but a little bit. You know what? Let's do this public execution. Let's see how it feels.
Welcome aboard.
Now we can get this done.
Although they might have already publicly executed most of it. What's a good place though for me to be? You know what? Let's just do this. Let's open up with him, and then him. Pop his helmet. I said, pop his helmet. Thank you. And pop.
Friendly control point.
Because there's no better decoy really than, I mean, the decoy is a better decoy, but there's no better decoy than that, than a drone. Especially with things like this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not coming from down there, so they'll be coming from down in the distance.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Gonna close the distance a little bit. Gonna take the high ground. Now it's over. So I have the high ground. Why aren't they surrendering? Don't they know? Haven't they watched Star Wars? When somebody has the high ground, you should just give up.
Fire at that guy!
Can't let them take our homes from us.
Shit!
I might like this better than normal hotshot. I mean, I don't use normal hotshot already to begin with for activities. I'd much rather be on a regular build or a pistol build. It's a D50 build. But if I have to be, yeah, let's take this surgical control along the way as well. It's actually, what faction do I still need here? True Sons and some hyenas. Should actually, yeah, let's track this on screen. Let's, once we get done up here with this last control point. Is that a name group as well? No. I'll take these shock rounds to have 30 extra rounds.
Whole world should
And I'm gonna put my turret here for the next wave as well. Use him to start with.
key detected.
Wait, so blind fire is oh no. Okay. First few blind fires went like very weird. I need to keep remembering deconstruct skills first and then pick up these. Because otherwise I have no skill. I mean, I already have no skill, but you know, and I also have no skills. Because I'm new to Division 2, can I ever finish the game without touching the Dark Zone and PvP? Yes.
Hostile control point.
In Division 2 and Division 1 even as well. PvP and DZ stuff is completely optional. Most players will actually never set foot in it. And you can basically do everything outside of that. And it's also very solo friendly. You won't miss anything without going into the DZ and such. You will miss a few things if you're also like, if you don't want to play in groups. Like solo wise, there is some content, but especially like there's nothing locked behind PvP or DZ anymore. There used to be some items locked behind it. That's like has not been the case for a long while now. So you basically don't need to consider that at all. So I'm elmowing this guy and making it super hard to get that. There we go. Wait, what? That wasn't the headshot that I killed him with? That's weird. Wait, what? Oh! That's the... I saw that red line over there and I thought it was my drone targeting something. I was like trying to follow it to the... I'm awake. Are there any DZ commendations actually? I mean, yeah, actually no, there are, right? There's like the healing in the DZ and... No, yeah, no. Yes, there are stuff like that, but a lot of people just don't. Like, those are basically the achievements of the game, the in-game achievements of the game, so... Most people don't finish those. But even those, like, you can get them done without even really caring about those. Because most of them aren't... They're basically, you know, stuff like... actually, I don't remember. I remember the healing one. That's the only one I really remember. I think going rogue once or something is one. Killing a rogue one, or maybe it's one. But all that kind of stuff, like, if you really want to, you can just go in there once and get it all done. I'll even maybe find a like-minded person that is into maybe getting all the commendations and just cheese it together.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are they? Are they getting spread out? Yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, God damn it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Please be on that side. Nope, of course you're not. Or are they? They are. That was more horrific than what usually happens with them. What was that? Also, ouch.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm afraid to go up ladders. But yeah, let's actually, before I die,
Try giving me some cover.
murder this guy. That was horrific. Look at how mangled this guy is. It's like even in concrete. Ah. Will this make you... Okay, go. You're too horrific.
Supply room access unlocked.
Is that a skill sniper hybrid? Kind of, yeah. It is a third drone hybrid with based on Headhunter.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It is this thing. It is in the build collection. I'll link it. Link the build collection there for you. It is 3 point something, 3.07. So you want to have a build picture over there, but yeah, it's basically RLD chain killer with skill damages in them, and then 2-piece Habsburg and 2-piece Brazos. And I'm messing about with it. I actually think I really like it. Because it removes one of the well, it adds one frustration, which is I can't one-shot the purple to start off with. You know, as you would do with a hot shot. But it removes one annoyance, which is that, you know, it's basically I have two things, I have two decoys for me. And also, for instance, if I don't have a stack or lose my stack for some reason, and I have to like deal with a heavy or deal with a warhound or deal with a mini tank, I just toss my turret and my drone at it and just, they're 6 skill tier, they'll kill it. They kill pretty fast anyway. So I actually kind of really like it. We've already done a build showcase on these, but also I really like it now because in the past you really needed like a white death for it to have a cap that was kind of doable. Now, because of the SR1 buffs and also that 5 weapon damage on these 2 pieces of Habsburg, like that helps a little bit as well. But yeah, having the SR1 to go, you know, hit as hard as a white death now is... because it doesn't have any mechanics for reloading, so that was its big downside. So you would have to deal with the white death, and there's no weapon handling on it at all. So you would have to deal with like the horrendous long white death reload, and with the SR1, it's okay. So actually, yeah, which factions do we need? Hyenas and True Sons. Because one of the things as well, I can actually go after Hyenas and True Sons, where I normally avoid them with Headhunter builds, because I have a turret and a drone that will deal with the rushers. I'll just set those on the rushers, with Hyenas where they have the helmets, and I won't just shoot at them at all. At least that's the idea. Let's see if that idea has some merit or not. I'm gonna take the long way around. I'm gonna go around this way. There was a propaganda here. I'll use them to kill with my turret and my drone and get some ammo. There might also be a named group here, but we'll see.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What is happening today? Well, I'm just farming a little bit. Later on, I will yeah, there was a named group, annoyingly. Hey guys, enjoy my turret. Numbers now. Get this ammo.
Don't worry, you're all good.
Those hyenas are joining this fight, which is annoying. I'll just have to
Oh man!
get this in.
I need to ditch these places.
Aw. Drone stole my kill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For instance, yeah, these gals. Normally I would have to lose my determined for a second. Instead, I will just murder them. I mean, that's pretty fast still. That's the last one. Got ourselves some ammo. I want to do this thing. Let's just go to the control point. Because yeah, I need 1 control point of these guys, 2 control points of True Sons for the weekly. I might actually go through all my characters and get the weeklies done. Where I haven't, for the ones that I haven't, because that's 12 exotic components waiting to happen likely. Let's go set up in this. I was thinking of going on that thing, but let's go all the way in here. And yeah, we'll put our turrets up there. And get this out. So actually what I should do, so let's see. Is this smart? Is this maybe better? I've determined.
Picked up.
So I'll wait for my turret and I'll wait for my turret and drone to weaken that guy and then finish him. And from there we just get it going.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, on the assault there's not going to be any... On assaulting a control point there's not going to be any rushers. On the defense there will be. Wait, what are you? What are you doing? You're no hyena. Oh. Where's your head? Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Jump that. Alright. Let's recycle our skills. The firmest of handshakes. Can this shoot down here? No, not really. It's gonna put it on top of that pole, but you know, one of the things that you can usually see who is and who doesn't use their turrets often. One thing you'll learn pretty quickly is placement is very important also for turrets and drones. Getting it high up above things can make it shoot over cover even when they're close by.
Reinforcements en route.
Especially, for instance, my turret is there. It's ahead of me.
Incoming Hostiles
It will
detected.
pull the aggro before I do. So I definitely want them to be on that. And then on that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because normally I always despise going after hyenas and trusons. It's not so bad when you have two buddies. I was gonna say, that's not gonna be on target, is it?
Heavily armored hostile
They're
detected.
not gonna reach me.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There we go. That was actually pretty effective. I think I actually really like this build.
Pulled together, that's why.
More so than it has any right to
Supply
be
point
liked.
access unlocked.
So we did actually get as well that chest for the hotshot variant of a similar thing on my second account. Should go and play around with that as well. But first, let's finish off these weeklies.
Do a sweep, secure the area.
'Cause let's see if there's any
Never thought I'd spend half my life on guard duty.
place or any targeted with true sons. That is good. We'll go to hit 2 control points of theirs. And then we'll start cycling through the characters. Because some of them need missions as well. And backpacks. Let's go backpacks. Which one would I want to hit? I mean, this one especially. And this one especially. So yeah, avoiding this one. Let's go with this one first. But let's go from here actually. So we can get some ammo. We'll get some ammo from that territory control. And then head in. Let me close a few tabs that I've opened. Way too much open.
Enemy drone!
Let's have a dance party. Sir, could you get out of my...
Gonna kill you!
Pew, pew, pew.
Deploying a grenade!
Just pistoling a little bit to get some
Detecting
ammo.
additional hostile contacts.
We have a bunch of these. Except they apparently he's just outside of my range.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Alright. Wait, did he shoot it out of the air? They can do that? I didn't even know that. Ouch.
Agent killed.
I should have been a bit more careful there. But that's fine. The ammo will still be there. That's a nice thing. So we can just head on into the control points from there. That's it.
A hostile control point
I was
detected.
just so surprised that he shot my missile out of the air. Man, hater Dusty. I usually don't shoot it at enemies when they're actually shooting at me. I realize now. And usually, even if I'm usually doing it like this. Wait, actually, does this work? How have I never tried this? So if I do this, right, and then hold my pistol.
That idiot was
Okay.
always gonna get it.
That doesn't count as pistol.
Already.
It's pistol. Because yeah, normally like a fight like this is super annoying with hotshots. Instead, I just do that. Just poke. Wee! Dance party! Killed him with dancing. Wait, that guy did drop. Oh no, I pistoled him, right? I pistoled him. There we go. We have some ammo. 90 rounds should be enough for anyone. Don't have determined up, so I'll have to headshot. Well, you know what? Let's try this actually. Because what I also have on my back is a nemesis. Let's try using that to open with. Checking for if there's anything else around. Can I reach that? No. Can reach that. That's enough to kill that. Ah. I always find it super awkward to shoot from the back to the head. But I think I just have to aim lower. Because I did get it there. I got despawned. They're so far away that they... Nice of him to come closer.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here we go. Hey, even an exotic. Was this place chests? That's from targeted. It isn't the third slot item, so it's doesn't have to be a tardigrade, but it could be. Oh no, it's a backpack. Never mind. It's an Acosta. Name that backpack. It's an Acosta. How has nobody ever done that actually for Division? I feel that should totally be a thing. Just the silhouette of like some of the weapons and just... Can you name that weapon? It's a chatterbox.
Reinforcements incoming.
You can come from 3 sides here. Yeah, 4 spawns. But they're coming from there. The rusher should be killable, I was gonna say, but not at these extended ranges far behind far beyond my optimal.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements have arrived.
I do love the SR1. So much.
They're coming at us from cover.
Not having that sway as much. Because how much does it even sway here? I have something to...
We showed him!
How many of them do we have to kill?
I mean, that's barely any sway. There's something that has like a...
Unlocked.
I mean, we can just put a shot in the wall, right? If I just aim at this... Like, well... Really, it despawns.
Yeah, really needed your help back there.
Self-healing walls, okay. Sure game. There, that'll stay. Put it in the middle near.
Get this area secure.
Because yeah, on a hot shot it has 0 recoil or a 0 sway, really, with 2 stability mods and hot shot and all the weapon handling on there. This build, of course, doesn't have that amount of weapon handling. So. Yeah, but that's still that's so much better than the white deaths. Sway. Just out of a pure sway standpoint. And that was pretty painless. And yeah, let's go with the other one as well.
Detected.
How much ammo do I
From the
have?
control point in proximity.
Because I want to hit this one just because solar farm, they come from many sides. I'd much with especially this build, I want them to come. I want to deal with places where they're all coming from the front, so my turret and my drone can be effective the whole time. I don't have to relocate them and stuff.
Hostile control.
Because also with the directive up, I can't actually relocate them that easily. So we'll go running from castle. Oh, I totally forgot to check, actually. How, if we could kill people inside of... how far into some of the settlements we could kill with... reanimated. It'll come around again. We need to play around with that. Ooh. And yeah, not enough sleep. But luckily I have the afternoon to myself later on. Because we'll keep going for a little bit longer here, but I won't go super long. Then I'm gonna go take a very long nap, do some work stuffs, and then we'll be back for the evening. There's a patrol coming out, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Can I put it on there? Yeah, this thing's enough. I don't think I've assaulted this thing from this side in like forever. Normally you come from the other side. Wait, what? Oh.
I'm ready, man.
Poke.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Feel something's shooting me from there, but one of the nice things is as well, as long as you're not like super far away, at least. When you're like aiming at people, even if you haven't spotted them yet, that Q and that E pops up, making it very easy to quickly see where enemies are. Of course, with this, like with the hotshot, I would normally have the spotting drone anyway, so it's a moot point against that one, but still kind of handy. Gonna go get the special ammo. This will be my ammo for here. Because we need to neutralize one more True Sun, and then we are done with the weekly for this character. And then, yeah, I'm gonna swap through all my characters, get all the weeklies done, get all of the exotic components from those, and, you know, be happy. Be content. Yeah, there's one spot that I love here to put my turret always. It's on top of this, just on the tip of it, and just the tip. As we put it only, that turret is going only on the tip.
Reinforcements en route.
Because from there it can shoot like any assault vector, except well, that's when they come from behind that, but they'll come there. What I should do when I have that determined is let my turret and my drone weaken an enemy for me, and then shoot that after. Especially one of those rushers. But also that worked.
Reinforcements in place.
You can't snapshot like that actually. Easily. Consistently, the way a hotshot can, just because it has so much more accuracy, so the reticule is actually on target when you pull the trigger right away.
Come on, bullets! I need you! That was
Heavily
on
armored
target.
hostile detected.
This is our chance! There!
Yeah, I got a bunch of SHD calibrations from them as well, of course.
Go for it!
I need to move to a better spot.
Which I can use as well, actually. Been using up a bunch of those. Aw, I didn't want rogues.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh my god. Was that a resource convoy? Oh, it's a resource convoy. I saw two markers, I assumed it would be rogues. It's a resource
Supply
convoy.
room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here! Here!
You know what, let's do some actual sniping.
Get in there! I can get cover. Where are they? They're out of cover. Where? Ah! Nice one.
With an enemy. Let's get this loot, let's go get our loot, and then we'll swap.
Never let 'em
Well, actually, we'll go clean up this character, and then we'll swap. And hey there, Remedy. What's my build and my gun? I'm currently running something a little bit weirdish. I'll link it in the build picture there as well. 07. you go to that link, that's the actually it is right. Yeah. So yeah, it's a combination of Headhunter and like Third Drone. I'm kind of liking it a lot actually. I've had this build for like forever. We actually did the build showcase with it. We gave it an upgrade right before that because it used to be a little bit different beforehand, where Habsburg didn't exist when I originally made it, but actually it's gotten a lot better now because of the buff to the SR1 and also that tiny amount extra to Habsburg is also actually helpful. So, but especially that it can now use a determined SR1 and still have enough of a killing potential, where in the past it needed White Death for that. And White Death kind of sucks, especially if you don't have weapon handling and have to deal with that full reload. Did I get the resources here? Did I get completion? I don't remember. Nope, I hadn't. Okay. Yeah, let's take this back though, because yeah, we're ending our time with this build. We're gonna go place with some else. Hey, hope you're alright. I just made a sniper build, basically classic 4P shot. That's another determined build. Is there any reason to play the SR1 over the M700 on your build? And you still have the White Death equipped, so I don't know which one to select. Mine, it hasn't been upgraded, is the answer to that one right away. Is the stability very noticeable? Because I don't really reload with the hotshot reload bonus. So the difference between the M7, well, the model 700, to be clear, because the model 700, the big one, that's the one I'm going to guess you're talking about, or would hope that you're talking about, because the M700 Carbon or M700 Tactical, those two really aren't worth it against the SR1. But it's basically between the model 700 and the SR1. The model 700 has a higher cap, but has a super annoying reload. But yeah, if you are getting, but you have 7 shots, so especially with hot shots. So with this build, I wouldn't use it because I would have to deal with the reload. I don't have hot shot on this build, so. But with hot shot, if you like consistently don't have to deal with that reload, if you're like, landing your shots as you should. Then the model 700 has a much higher cap. It has a much higher base damage, so its first shot is hitting much harder. Its cap is way higher. But the SR1, especially with 2 stability mods, is very, like, there is no sway. On a hotshot build, there is literally no sway. So it just pinpoints, it is like it stays flat on a point when you aim it, making it a lot more user-friendly. And it is basically doing around the same damage that a White Death was doing. So, and yeah, my pictures haven't been updated yet because I've been saving it all kind of up to just do it all together, like a few big sittings. Also, I need to farm a few more SR1s. That's actually why I was set to sniper rifles. I've been getting unlucky. I've been getting a bunch of model 700s, but I'm looking for a few more SR1s. But we'll likely put that in and fake it. But yeah, a lot of builds on the build collection haven't been updated yet. So, is the answer there. Although I should totally do the hotshot one already. That was easy. We just paste the weapon over it and. Wait, does the weekly give a named item cache?
Here to check
Or was that still from my summit thing? Or because I haven't paid attention to the weeklies at all, really. Yeah, I have enough classic M1As. 3 talentable ones as well. But yeah, we'll leave this build behind, even though I really enjoy it. But I need to get it an SR1 at the very least of its own, because I was using the one out of my stash. Let's go. Let's go to this character. Let's see. Let's see who needs the weeklies done. I will go and do them. And hey there, Jess. I want the detailed address here just because I can. Well, I mean, you want one. Just because you can doesn't mean you can. You're gonna get it. I think Cairo has been on that for like weeks now, I feel. And Cairo is one that yeah, goes and gets shit done, basically. When they go farming hard. Oh wait, they don't have the nemesis. Where's the nemesis then? Where's my stash nemesis? Did I put the stash? No. Right. It's fine. Oh well. I need 4 outcasts. That is the easiest one ever. Wait, let's go see where this nemesis is, because actually I want to run a silly build here as well. We're gonna run focus aces, I think. But I want my grade. I should go on her first, but like that Ouroboros, because I've forgotten. Explanation, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't use any scope. I'm using that to move from one on my model 7, so I don't feel the need to deal with this one. Okay.
Safe area detected.
Good, sure. Yeah, definitely try the SR1. It's basically between the two. Yeah, especially if you're not using scope, sway is a lot less noticeable, especially if you're kind of going for full determined. But yeah, it can still be handy for not having to deal with the reload. More in case, like, you sometimes still run into stuff that, that will eat up your hot shot, basically. Not on her right? Yeah, no. Where else would I even use it? Let's go find it for a second. Also, in the meantime, I'll look what the other ones need. Because, yeah, 4 outcasts is the easiest one.
Safe area entered.
This guy needs a bunch more. Unseen footage found. I've seen it already. You've shown me it. So I did the manhunt on them a few days ago. Okay, is it really on that other character? Let's also take them to DC. Well, why would it be on her? Let's go see. My last. No, the grade 21. The grade, yeah, the grade 20 nemesis of mine. Or 25. I don't know if I've upgraded it yet. Because all of them have their own. Like, but then I have one that is like graded up, and I want that one.
Safe area entered.
See? This one. Lately we were messing about with the Heta. I don't know. Maybe I was just using her to re-roll this one. But yeah. But we can also already quickly look at what she needs to do. Hyenas and outcasts. Okay, so all of them are pretty easy. Seeing as we're gonna go do all of them anyway, let's start with her. Hyenas and outcasts. I'm gonna grab myself Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I think. I need to reload that one. Yeah, let's grab her Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Easy mode. Wait, what was it again? Hyenas and outcasts. So actually, yeah, for the outcast, let's go there. You know what? I don't care about directives. We'll just to speed it up. We'll go directiveless. Because I could do bounties as well, but I'd rather do the control points in a zone that I like. Which build is good for Regulus one-shot? So there really is two kind of styles you can go with. One is either Hunter's Fury. And with Hunter's Fury, there's really three ways you can go about it. You can either go with Douglas and Harding chest with a memento, or Chainkiller with the Douglas and Harding backpack, and the rest being all Hunter's Fury, of course. Or you can go with a Dodge City and either Chainkiller or the Douglas and Harding chest. And then you do take the backpack with that one. You do take the Hunter's Fury backpack. And the other is a high end. So both of them, or well, several versions of those are in the build collection. So if you are interested, you can click through into that. The high end one is 4 point something. I can tell you that one already. And yeah, the Hunter's Furies ones are also in there. Likely, if you Control F and type in HH for Headhunter, and that will already have it. Anyway, let's go murder us some names up in here. And it is the reason why I'm, for instance, on this build, very okay with just using Kingbreaker, because at these kind of ranges, it's hard to miss. Like, doesn't matter if it is actually accurate or not, or like how stable it is. If you stick your weapon inside of them, you know, you can't miss if the barrel is touching them. Well, actually, that's not true. You could still miss because you could touch the side of the barrel to them, but you know. And let's be quick about it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Wait, didn't I need outcast? Wait, how many named outcasts did I count for?
Detecting additional hostile
Or
contact.
did I just need one? Was that it? You know what? Let's finish this anyway. Because I thought I needed like 4 or something, right? Or what? What are? Or maybe I'm just drunk and I didn't need any outcasts at all. Should be a valid explanation. I'm about to get hugged. Don't watch out. If I take too long with that guy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Who's this guy? All the way back there? Why are you all the way back? But yeah, we'll finish this because it is at the very least Palisade, so. I don't want to go all the way over there. So I'm just gonna poke at him outside of optimal range and everything. It's faster than going all the way over there.
good.
I'm fucking dead! Take that!
You got a melee kill. That guy was making dumb decisions. He was surrounded by like 8 guys and just
Supply room access
he
unlocked.
still thought he was gonna win. Next up, some hyenas. Sokolov is fine. Oh, I don't have this one. Let's go do that one then. That's likely fast. So I need to find a funny weapon for backup along with the sniper build. Anyway, weapon for backup as long with the sniper build. Bird of a Scorpion. I think the Nemesis would be a redundant with the SR Model 7. So I usually run the. I do actually run the Nemesis quite often. On if it's for the headshot one, right? For when you run into rogues, because that's usually the only problem I need solving with when it comes to needing it there. The other thing you can do is put a because that's the other only real effective thing you can put there is an SMG, both because your MR should be good enough for like mid-range even. And the SMG will have enough crit chance that even with that base crit damage, you're still getting a decent damage out of it. That's actually a little bit too much that I'm standing in front of. Let's run in here so we take this corner. I'm just gonna kill this thing for the momentum more than anything, really. Fully stacked, that's good. Now we murder.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is kind of the reason why I like the tech tanks. Is just lets me be super aggressive, but if I need to, I can still fall back. My shield is really strong, so I don't even have to like hide. Like, no point is my shield going to be in danger with just a few guys in front of me. It's only really 3 or 4 people. Like once it's 4 people, it starts to maybe become dangerous. Or if there's a mini tank, yes. But especially in named like this, I like just not having to hide or actually reactively play to them, but just stand in front of them and just trade. And I'll trade more effectively than them because my shield is getting healed every 10 seconds. And yeah, we didn't call them in here. This one's a handy place to not call them in. Because actually, let's murder these guys.
Not far now.
Should get most of it.
You're in a world of hurt. I'll get you.
Because there's a cheese to be done here. Because they have 1 spawn point. So I'm gonna call them in.
Reinforcements
I'm
en
gonna
route.
rush up here. Because behind the statue is their only spawn point, so instead of letting them, spread out and just turning this into an actual fight, I'll just stack up a little bit more and then... And I especially want to kill this shield guy before this rusher. I'm just gonna let this rusher hit me. Doesn't matter. And that's just to... I can kill her instantly, basically. Intermittently picking up some mementos.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Guess we're killing them as well. Especially because
Supply room access unlocked.
they're nice and close here. Well, yeah, don't have any directives on, so it's not even really worth it. Yeah, no. They're here, I'm here. Garçon, 2 beer.
Additional hostile contact.
They're not armored all around.
Go ahead. I'm here. Being hit too much.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We gotta rule this whole country. Get him from
Detecting
it's a
additional
lethal
hostile contacts.
Does she want him gone? Because with just 2 or 3 shooting me, that's... I was never in danger. Yeah, let's go get our...
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Wait, then wasn't I on 1 out of... Oh no, maybe I was at 2. And yeah, we're not gonna run all the way around. We're instead gonna fast travel to this. That will put us at the edge of it. Because if I need 3, I might go do a bounty instead. Do I have any hyena bannies somewhere? Cheesable. So I can do them here, but it's gonna go all the way up there, so I might as well. Yeah, that's not really worth it. This is gonna go all the way back there. Yeah, let's just do the control points. Actually, you know what? We'll come from here and we'll check the. Yeah, we'll check that area for names. Might have some. No, I don't have everybody. Yeah, because usually with the even with the M700 with the hotshots completely stacked up, you don't insta kill. Like you can use that headhunter stack and swap to the Nemesis, and then you can actually, with that shot, you will kill, if you get the headshot, you will kill the one Nemesis, and then you have enough banked to just body shot the other one, making short work of them. Although, well, Nemesises are, or Nemesis, what am I saying? Rogues? Hunters, you know. Mannies. Kelsos. Yeah, the rogues are sometimes hard to headshot because they wiggle and waggle and... But if you have a headhunter stacked up, which you usually have by the end of a control point, yeah, one saved up basically. You can use that. Oh, are these hyenas as well? No, they're Arcans. Because yeah, that would have been perfect if these guys were. Why am I stacking this much? I'm stacked. Let's blow that thing up. But yeah, otherwise, basically, it's just something automatic. Just, or if you need to deal with something a little bit more close by. And yeah, SMGs kind of make sense for that, especially something like a Vector or such. Was usually the go-to. Actually, nowadays maybe the MP7 more so, because yeah, it would fit the same role. Hopefully, this is just a patrol. So I'm keeping my shield up way too much. Kind of gotten used to playing tech tanks on with the directive, the skill tissue directive. So I'm keeping my shield up way too much. Yeah, I have no directives on here. Just we want to go fast. And hey there, Makir, and first time here. Well, first time for me as. But yeah, welcome and. The first time I'm gonna say hi to you, maybe of many. But yeah, welcome. That's it. We're just farming. Also, I usually mostly stream on the evenings. I've been doing a lot of streaming lately as well. A little bit my afternoons and such, which I've been enjoying. But likely I won't be able to keep up for much longer. But today I still can. As well just finish up these weeklies. I'm letting them shoot me in the back too long.
Agent killed.
That was bad play on my end. Actually, all right. Why couldn't I respawn at the safe house? Or was it just obscured by my body? Because that was just bad play. That was letting myself get surrounded way too easily. And there were plenty of walls there that I could have used to not make them be behind me, so. As the saying goes, you die and learn. Also, I went up the wrong stairs there, but it's fine. In real life, you live and learn. In video games, you die and learn. Actually, let me see them. I'll use these guys to stack up with. I forgot that if two lower money gets women pregnant, then it's in a different base and you also get those clones fighting and everything. Yeah, exactly. And Keener was there too. And Keener was right next to us. I wonder if they're gonna resurrect him. Oh, that would be silly if they did. And yeah, now my shield is a lot weaker. So for this build especially, the more charged up the memento is, the stronger the shield becomes. So, I mean, well, for tech tanks. I mean, well, in general. The skill efficiency fits in pretty well. But because of that, I need to be a little bit more conservative. But what I should do is what I'm doing here is just run across, put every enemy in front of me here. No miniguns, thank you. This is a minigun free zone, maxi guns only. That guy first.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's it. The smart thing to do to fight this fight is kind of like this. You just turn it into a bunch of like 1 versus 1s. You don't stand in front of everybody, but you deal with basically 1 enemy at a time. 1 or 2 enemies at a time. Okay, I see that convoy coming. I'll let them get a bit closer. I think if I assault them there, there's a door up there-ish. I let them kind of get a little bit closer, they'll spawn in here. It's a little bit easier to deal with. Also, I need some, I could use some ammo. Alright, miss out. What do you think would be the best regen template? It kind of depends on what you're using it for. Because for PvE, I would say the Memento version. So the two. What's it called? The two Golan. Likely with Hunter Killer as well. Yes, might as well have that in there. 2 Golan, 1 Bellstone, Emperor's Guard, Memento, and a Cheska. But that, of course, doesn't really fit it well for like PvP stuff. Kind of depends what you're using it for. That one definitely for PvE. Because I actually was messing about with the regen builds earlier, and I made a okay-ish, like it wasn't optimized fully, Gila version. And while it is nice to have 4.5% right away, having 6.5%, you know, on layaway, especially because you can fit that Cheska in there and you can get a bunch of other stats out of it. So
Incoming hostiles detected.
with SMG. But also, yeah, in the end, especially PvE, kind of as well, whole section turned into, because I might still do a build showcase on regen builds, but it's gonna basically end up in the same vein as the X0 one, where I basically went the whole time like, you know, yeah, it's kind of fun, and I kind of enjoy it for different playstyle, but you know, Eclipse is better. With regen builds, especially, well, on the PvE end at least, I very much like have the same, but then with tech tanks. Like regen builds are okay, but tech tanks are better. Your regen isn't built into yourself. That's the only downside of it. Like, it is your shield. But that shield is so much more... is regenning so much more than any regen build could. Let me fix up the camera there. And Hater Gustavo. Twin brother appears. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just some other guy shows up, Keener's twin brother. Actually, what is Keener's first name? I don't even know. Off the top of my head, at least. But yeah, and then his call sign is Wang Guard. So it is like it's with a W. It's Wang Guard. He's guarding the Wangs.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We could use your help.
Oh yeah, Aaron Keener, of course. Yeah, actually, I do know that. Just couldn't think of it there.
Your next mission goes well.
The Keener brothers. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go with this one. Actually, no. Let's stay here. Let's hit this one. We'll go around that actually. I'll stick to solo for now if you don't mind. I'm just gonna, just for speed, just to go a little bit quickly. Because yeah, I'm just gonna hit these control points, get some in here, get some of these. What's it called? Weekly's done. Actually, yeah, let's try that. I'm considering now. I have. Wait, what? Did I save this build with? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. I get it. Wait, what else do I have on this gal? Oh, yeah, actually, we should totally. Although, yeah, I need that. Let's go get that. Or let's go recalibrate or reconfigure her capacitor as well. Let's get a detox capacitor on her. Let's try the high-end third drone hybrid. Let's see how this thing feels. That's not the right station. That is this one. Yeah. So we'll re-roll this till we get our famous detox. As we get damage to targets out of coins. Wait, is there a Division movie coming to Netflix? I don't keep up with some of it, or with those kind of stuff nowadays. But yeah, I would have very low expectations of other media covering video games, because they never, like, I mean, video games also do the same to other media, so you know, games of movies also always suck, with a few exceptions. But come on, give me DTAC and a high DTA, because I need that high DTA as well. That is not the stat I was looking for. Next. It's gonna be now. It's gonna be now. It's gonna be now. It's going to be now. Goddamn. Now? Question mark? These aren't cheap, game. Give me. Ah, 10 is fine. 10 is fine. At least. But now also I need to, yeah, so we need to do this and then overwrite this. That's also an annoying thing with reconfiguration is you need to put it back into loadouts. Yeah, let's go back to red so we can load everything and then go back here and yeah. Mario World 1 and 2 on NES. Well, I mean, who hasn't played Mario? Yeah, Mario was one of my like very first like games that I've spent way too much time on. Of course, these guys are going there as well. Ah, fuck it. I'll take the long road. Maybe that convoy will reach it beforehand. Just one more named. Could do a bounty. But annoyingly, most of the bounties for this character, because it's the one that hasn't done the side missions, they will go all the way in that like upper left street.
Not my eyes! Contact! Contact! He's coming for me!
I'm just gonna outdistance those guys. Wait, what did I smash? Oh. Oh. But yeah, I can't click it. Oh wait, what was this one? The quick mission completion? I just opened the address to your chest now, but oh, that's okay, Xander. Because I want to mess about with a bunch of just like builds. So. But yeah, I did indeed miss those whispers. As yeah, they don't really grab the attention.
That's it, right? Did we lose anyone?
Because actually as well on the other two characters, I want to mess about with their third-drone hybrids as well. Wasn't there a thingy here I could put it on? No. Oh, that's what I always did. Let's actually no, don't do that. So I was about to go engage. I deconstructed it right beforehand. Because now I remember what I usually did here, which is to go up here. This is a really good spot for it.
Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
This thing hits like a truck. No. Yeah, we're gonna mess about with the third-drone hybrids as well a little bit. Because the capacitor got a double buff basically. both a weapon damage increase and I'm actually gonna call him in here.
Reinforcements en route.
Because I'm glass, I'm likely to die. Where's my drone even, like, what?
Hostiles.
How did that guy make it all the way down there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I should go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Almost out of ammo. Maybe she dropped some. Oh yeah. Basically forgot about. Basically forgot about this, guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Serious trauma.
Might die. Actually, yeah, let's die here. Let's
Agent
actually
down.
die here.
Agent final.
We can despawn that. We can despawn those guys. Because they aggroed to me already. So, me dying and leaving and coming back will make them disappear. Damage crazy with this gun. I mean, for having the turret and the drone as well, yes. But on itself, not so much. Not as a standalone weapon. Although, well, there are better builds for it as well.
Immediate
Really?
medical assistance needed.
And grenade from a hyena that actually was on target? How dare they? Because the striker variant of this will actually outdo this by a lot. I'm running a high-end variant with glass. Which hits decently hard, but not the hardest. But yeah, together with... I think their drone hybrids are actually kind of... They were never bad, but... Also, you know... Because yeah, that's more than good enough for like solo, just doing some control points and stuff. The only downside is, of course, this can't do it with 5 directives. It gets even hurt by more directives than just the full red, because if I had the skill 1, basically. Actually, well, I mean, I can relocate and just pick some up here and there. But still, it's just an extra hassle. But especially having the turret and the drone to just be in the way of enemies for you is kind of super nice.
You don't deserve to get them. Grenade away.
Civilians in distress.
It's a build that I know pretty well because I've ran this a lot. This high-end variant of the drone hybrid.
Detected.
Although it got a little bit of an upgrade recently with the 2-piece browsers going in. Well, I mean, recently, like almost 2 seasons ago is when I changed it up to be that, and browsers, of course, was even available even earlier. But that only added like 2% to it. This is, yeah, a lot more, especially on the weapon end. And yeah, I'm indeed running glass. If you actually want the specific build, but also I wouldn't recommend this. It's 4.06 in the build collection. But this is a high-end version. I also have a few hybrids with a striker and a negotiator and ongoing. I would say all three of those are kind of better than the high-end. The nice thing about the high-end is its damage is up front, but especially the things you would use this build for is like longer fights, and yeah. Yes, what happens when strikers actually stacks 200? It completely decimates this. Okay, we got a weekly done there. What's actually the daily? Wall Street. Nah. Although maybe on one character. Let's go get this one cleaned up, and actually we'll grab the next one and use whatever third drone hybrid they have. I think the next one up is the one with negotiator, or no, with ongoing. So let's mess about with that one. But yeah, the double buff to the capacitor is really noticeable. It is a lot better. Let's pop these caches actually as well. Early. Yeah, no, that's yes. That's us. I'm reading through Paul's kind words and comparing. I mean, I'm definitely not the only one. There's others as well that, because that's the thing is, I don't get like if you make this build or if you make a tech tank or something, I don't get commission of it or something. Like I don't get 10% off of the tech tank, and so it's always been weird to me how some people like oversell it, but because every build has downsides. Like as much as I love full red striker as well, especially in groups or something, in solo, I can see myself going dozens of other ways, basically. But then in groups, like, yeah, it's undeniable. It's super powerful. But yeah, every build has like upsides and downsides. And there is no one build. Let me catch up to everything. Unkillable to build like Rickson. Well, that build I was on is very killable. I'm gonna grab another build that is very killable. Because yeah, let's try the ongoing directive version of a similar build, similar layout, third drone hybrid, but then now with ongoing. Have I fixed up your capacitor as well? You know what? Just for laziness, because I don't want to sit here and reroll, we'll just grab the one out of the stash. That'll be grade 25 as well. So, you know, a bump in damage there as well. And we'll go do whatever he needs to be doing. Oh, missions. Okay. You know what? We'll go do one hyena, one named, or one outcast, and then we'll matchmake for some missions and see if we get some of those in. Yeah, if we're going for outcast, let's go here. But also, let's add in a few directives here with this one. Terrible. Well, so don't section like I don't need to use chat. No. So with all of the other hybrids, except for ongoing, so this ongoing one does actually interact with the turret and drone. Whenever you have ongoing bullets in your main weapon, your turret and drone also get the buff, which is likely a bug, unintended. But the striker and the negotiator are just basically separate. So striker doesn't stack off of the turret or drone. It doesn't really affect them. It doesn't increase their damage or anything. But basically the striker is in there as the weapon end. And then on top of that, because you basically yellow core it, you get the skill tiers give the most towards the turret and the drone. So the turret and drone benefit a lot from the skill tiers. So much so that with 6 skill tiers and just a capacitor giving them that little skill damage of it, it is basically enough. It is good enough to be used. Whereas, yeah, and then you keep the other stats towards crit chance, crit damage to get your weapon damage high. So here, I do need actually to do the ongoing thing. And for that, I'm just going to do that. Let's finish him off. And once I have bullets going, I have bullets going. Usually. Because that's the downside of this one. The only real downside of it is I don't, of course, have any skill tied to...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, let me put some... I really need to watch out for that sniper hound. Once he's gone, it's gonna eat up my drone as well. But I need to get rounds going again somehow. Because one of the ways you can do it is also this. Just toss out a grenade. Disrupt counts and just have ammo again. But also the other smart thing to do is just mark an enemy and just swap to this. Have some backup rounds in here. Because especially solo, once you have bleed rounds going, that should be enough to keep it going, basically.
Vital signs critical.
Unless weird stuff happens. Because also, yeah, if your turret or your drone gets the kill, that still counts. As long as the marked enemy dies. With the mark. Patrol coming in. I say those eyeballs. Ah, that's gonna. Hey! I saved myself with the with this fast heal. I'm so proud of myself. Oh yeah, let me catch up as I'm waiting. Okay, is this build on your build collection? Yeah, so except for a few builds that are like currently being changed out, if it's like a build that is on one of my characters, it is in the build collection, because the way the build collection works, it is literally like, so this is character 2, so this is 2.01 is this build, is the first build that he has, and then 2.02 and 2.03. Sometimes, of course, I'm playing around with builds and like they are under construction at the time, basically, or getting altered in ways. But yeah, for instance, this ongoing one, if that was when you were asking for it, is over here, and that is 2.07. So what's the target loot? In here, Palisade. But I'm mostly just going after the factions, getting the weeklies done. Types of healing build. Oh, I'm getting murdered. Yeah, let's go clean these guys up. And also, yeah, this one has a memento, which means that I need to stack that up. But also, once I have the memento going, that helps a lot, because you have the regen, you have the... Oh, I see now this is a convoy. Let's grab much more of these. Let's go get set up too. Oh, hi. They're gonna spawn here, right?
additional hostile contacts.
Is that the reason this one hits a little bit less than the other one on the weapon? But once it's charged up, it'll not completely catch up, because that one had vigilance. The other one was glass vigilance, which, you know, as you can imagine, is kind of unbeatable. But this one will have a bit harder hitting, especially the turret and the drone, both with ongoing also working towards it, which... But still hits hard enough to kill with. Like, I wasn't having issues there killing even elites. Let's go sit on top here and then call them in. Wait, there's another one now. Did I just not pick up these two? As that was it. The 6,000 hours within last night spent. I got chest and backpack got all fine. Nice. Spam buying holster on alt and using watch for my... Yep, that is... well, it's always good to actually get them in there and get them done. But yeah, congrats and enjoy. That's actually, yeah, not too bad of a... Oh wait, 6,000 Habsburg. So yeah, that's... So, how many watch points did it cost you in the end? That's usually what we kind of calculated on. Because yeah, for my one set on my second account, it cost me around 18k. I didn't keep like exact track, and I was kind of like, you know, spending on other stuff as well at the time. So, but yeah, the best guesstimate 18k is what it cost me there. 17 million e-credits. Although, well, I mean, you haven't wasted it. So if you get it, it's especially now with the extra 5 weapon damage. Yeah, it is actually a big jump up. Of these guys just to insta die. And yeah, outcasts are nice and easy.
Is that it? Thank God. Why couldn't they leave us alone?
And yeah, let's go do New Venice as well.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, did I? How awake I am. I jumped down before checking that out. It was, we're there together. Should my test subject to many exotics. I can run alongside the Scorpio for Glasgow. Yeah. Yeah, and that subject can be handy like that. Just to make... just to grab a Scorpio. But I do, especially with hybrids like this, yeah, the capacitor is kind of unmatched. Because even though the talents aren't too far off of each other, the capacitor has 10 crit chance, 30 crit damage, which a metal 700 gets to stay, which, yeah, is a lot. Because the subject as well, being a PDR, is only 2 crit chance mods, so it is actually, you know, it's basically 30 crit damage as well that you have to compare to. But of course, a Scorpio can save your life, so as long as the decision is weighed carefully and you're good with your choices, then it is a way to go. Overgrowth, consider myself the mayor of Overgrowth. Yeah. I go after, actually, so here I'm going after Outcast just because I need some Outcast for the weekly. The Once I actually end up, if I'm just farming, I usually end up farming this zone the most, just because I kind of like it as well with like the crates, the Constitution Hall. But here today, this is Palisade here. And I could use a few, well, I could use especially a glove with haste and status effect. If I get one. They're craftable as well, so I'm getting components, so I'll try some crafting. But use that. Indeed, bada boom. Let's refresh our memento. But yeah, the multi-missile launcher can be used like that. Although, of course, I could have just shot them. Would have killed them all as well. But sometimes it's fun to just blow people up. I have a question. Can you remember the build that does 75% more damage than strike? What? I'm gonna guess it's in reference to something, but I don't remember.
Picked up.
Can it shoot? We'll find out. I mean, I wonder if it can shoot actually up into there. Likely not, because these walls are still in the way of it, right? Turret placement is an important thing. We could of course go and spawn camp them, but also I'm glass, so one bad shot can end me. Actually, no, special ammo isn't that. So one bad shot couldn't end me, but been playing on 5 directives for too much. Here we're doing just 0 directives just for laziness. Because that's the downside of this. Like, this couldn't deal with all 5 directives, where Hotshot can easily do that. Because Pistolero would get in the way. Although Pistolero you can kind of deal with, because if you are holding just your pistol at the moment that even your turret or your drone gets the kill, you will get ammo from that. My turret and my drone will kill him. Wait, another convoy? Another convoy.
Hostiles.
Let's recycle. Let's do that convoy first then, and then... Full red palisade there. Although, you know what? I'll do it differently. I'll take an even lazier option. Because I need a bio break. And these guys are just going to despawn themselves. They're going to walk into here and just go in there and despawn themselves. So I'll just do that. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, well, 1 second. Likely a minute. as yeah, I need to go relieve myself. But yeah, we'll be right back.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There we go. Much better. As oh, it's already 3 o'clock. That's impressive.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's take that back off. Do. What the hell is that? Large fixed turret? Large fixed turret. What do you mean? Oh, is there a minigun somewhere or something? Can you guess? Is a palisade haze skill damage, glove and fire clips instead of an electric. Yeah, kind of going for the same, although actually I see that there. I was about to say that exact thing as I see that next line of yours saying that, yeah, correcting it to status effect, because yeah, that's the preferred one. I kind of want to try out the same as well, and actually maybe even for heroic as well, see how that kind of goes. But I especially wanted, because I already use death grips for Wony runs. It's awesome for in there because the clips when you're doing, when you're just being there for the group scaling, then you're getting most of the kills anyway, so it's really handy. I really like it just because I don't have to ever really heal. Makes it extra easy. Palisade would fit that, would do the same thing as the death grips, but then actually I realize now the 511 has even become even more useless than actually. I didn't get my talent there correctly. Well, we'll get it off of him for the future. So we'll get the mark on him and put him like that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But yeah, I ran out of special ammo there. That's the only downside with the capacitor with this build is the capacitor is pretty small in its mag size. So. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually as well trying it on heroic. I mean, Eclipse gets a bunch of kills along the way as well. Losing 10 status effect, that's not that much. Because Death Grips was too big of a loss. That was 2 stats. With the Palisade, you would only have 1 stat loss. Because I definitely want to add that maybe as just an option, or like have it just be as one of the options on some of the Eclipses. Because it definitely is. That armor on kill on 1 piece is kind of nice. Because that's a pretty powerful stat, well worth giving some stuff up for.
Detected.
Here and there.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's also, I could see it, for instance, as a replacement for Chain Killer in Hotshot build. I'd totally be okay with giving up Chain Killer for a Palisade, although that's a unicorn at that point. Because either the chest or the backpack would be unicorn, because I would still want it to have headshot weapon handling, plus either, headhunter or vigilance, or whatever else the person wants. And then recore the core from blue to red. Because in that as well, if you took some chip damage with the first wave or something, I usually get hit by the first wave at least a little, and then like the other waves just melt. So. And let's go at Riverside here as well. I'm actually going to set up a little bit closer. Is there a patrol or something there? Oh, okay, no, that's the... And yeah, let's sneak it in here.
While we live, they
Sneak,
die.
sneak. Let's put my turret there. And then we'll put myself here. Because that should be able to just shoot everything. Oh, that fell to the ground. It did.
Hostile
Oh,
broadcast.
let's risk it. We'll risk it here. We'll have a 2-second. Oh, it can't shoot out here. Ah, you know what? Let's go hyper aggressive. Why not? I think I have the killing power anyway. Also, these guys, I mean, they'll come out exactly like that. Turret, you want to shoot too? There's a lot of fun to be had shooting at people. Oh, yeah, there's that guy. You're right.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles. Hostile broadcast. Detected.
Don't think I even aggroed them there. So I'm just at the edge of range. Especially at night. Let's recycle that. Let's wait for that fire to go away. Don't know about one, is it? So use palisade headshot handling instead of dodge seals. Is there in reckless build? I will. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it in that build, but preferably as a replacement for maybe the gift or like the headshot brand bonus. I really like having Dutch City. It is a very powerful tool. But yeah, in a lot of builds, hell, even in red builds, like if there is, for instance, for countdown or something, especially if you're running like full red striker,
Detecting additional
if
hostile.
you're expecting other coyotes and you don't need that coyote, I'd actually go Cheska plus Palisade. But, yeah. I got a lot of builds I would be actually. The annoying thing of it is, although well, also not that much because, for instance, on a striker I would want it to be full red, so not lose even more. But for instance, with Hunter's Fury, it could be the blue cores anyway.
Hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
I can get around that cover.
Stuff like this perfectly fast enough. Although, let's see how it does against some hyenas now. Because of course, outcasts are pretty easy. The easiest faction to deal with.
Supply room access.
Hyenas a little less so. At least for their control points. It's a Sosa team damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that now.
Getting to be quite famous around here.
Yeah. Wish I didn't. Yeah, it's from somebody's video basically. But that's not how you math. There's that.
Hostile broadcast.
Yeah, the thing, especially with Dodge City, with Regulus, having that explosion also scale up with Dodge City, is because that first shot, if you actually do land it, yeah, basically does like set up I had like 19 million and then like 17 million as the spread explosion. So you can one tap a wave out of existence, but also just having it as the starting shot to even start on a yellow, even start on an elite. It's kind of handy for that. But yeah, it is one shot. You have to actually connect it. There's a named group there.
Guarding location nearby.
What faction is that? That's Black Tusk. I mean, we still have to deal with them anyway, so we will. Hopefully, my turret and my drone will not aggro the control point right instantly as well. Because they have a tendency to do so. They go like, hey, more things to shoot at. Actually gonna pick up that one already. And yeah, this one on the turret and the drone is much more powerful, but a lot less powerful on its own weapon.
Friendly combatants nearby. Hostile control point nearby.
But still, I have enough killing power on my weapon, and my turret and my drone actually have a little bit more killing power. Next one up will be having the Negotiator variant as well, which I like a lot. I like Negotiator for turret drone hybrids because the turret and the drone kind of keep enemies busy, so you can give focus on actually doing the Negotiator things. Oh, wait, he's up there. Okay. Completely misread that situation.
Vital signs critical. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Because the nice thing of this is as well, a lot less stuff is shooting at me. I have two distractions going on. And one of them I can get even like this shield guy.
Serious trauma
He
detected.
didn't shoot me. No.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm behind cover, dude. That's not fair. Although luckily for us, we can fast travel to a pretty close point. That's, we'll try that again. Shouldn't have been, I got a little bit too aggressive. I don't want to. Let's go deal with this one first then. We'll go over there. Did cost me my mementos as I died.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Indeed, just don't miss. Just manifest the toasty and just, you know what? Let's give this statue a hat. It's usually my favorite place to put. The turrets.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This arm is falling apart! I'll set up the turret now!
Proxy scheme detected.
Actually, I'm gonna blow this thing up for its memento. Actually, I think it's still good. Let's recycle our skills. And what? Oh, random patrol. And now we're gonna do some sneak. And I'm gonna put my turret close by there.
Make a raid! They set up a turret! Let's go that way!
Can shoot into there. Hello. Apparently not everything in there. Yeah, a medic out there is annoying me. Especially with just not moving. Don't have special ammo, and yeah, don't really have a good way of getting it at the moment.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because on the defense, I'll have the rushers. But here, oh, let's try it with this. Because once I have some, I'll keep it going. But oh yeah, those cars would have worked as well. There we go. I didn't call them in. I intended to call them in right away. I saw these guys and just, of course, just assumed they were it, but that's fine. We'll wait it out. We'll wait our cooldowns out. Gonna go up here.
I'm coming.
Let's put our turret there. So it should shoot everything, and we'll call them in and
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional
into
hostile
the
contacts.
defense. Also, I have some random patrollers here, which is nice. So I'm gonna do this. Actually, get some special ammo into this. Actually, I need to kill that shield guy. No. Get the special ammo again. Yes.
Make a run for it.
And ongoing, since its changes, has been actually pretty good. Actually, I think this idea that they had of making it with this mark is actually a really good idea that they found to make it a lot more sustainable. Because it used to be that you had to kill while there was a status effect on an enemy. But with the mark, it is completely different because the status, you know, just random statuses will happen already. And you just need to mark them also from any source, meaning that you don't need to be the person to kill them, because that used to be the thing as well. It wasn't just any person with status effects around dying. Of course. I know that wasn't substantially slower than.
We showed them all right.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is actually slower than a determined build, but not against hyenas. Because we get to kill them now as well. It's kind of looking at that holster, but yeah, it has no value. Well, let me get you up as well.
Thanks again.
Is this Fire Eclipse build still? Which Fire Eclipse build, you mean? Or was it... Actually, let me scroll up. But yeah, basically the ones in the build collection are all... Not much has changed for them. So, all of the ones in there are still valid. The one thing that has come in is, yeah, maybe putting a piece of palisade instead of the electric. But even then, it is a damage loss, but it's a damage loss for utility, so it can be a choice that you can make. Especially for easier content.
Nothing moving out there yet.
And yeah, Fire Eclipse, I wouldn't recommend it for solo. It can be used very effectively solo, but you kind of need to know where things spawn, which usually takes a little bit. So solo, I usually prefer a lot more things like the tech tanks that I talk way too much about. Because you need to get good. And to get good, it is much easier to just matchmake for some missions and stuff and kind of start practicing with the fire cam, with your tools especially. Because with missions as well, it's much easier to learn where the spawns and stuff are. Even solo, actually, you could do that. But then you have other people around as well to
Guarded by hostiles.
kind of take up the slack if you miss, or because that's the danger with Eclipse. Either you catch them at the doors, or it becomes a slog of a fight. And also heavies, warhounds, stuff like that. If you're smart about it, you can have some tools to deal with them, like the crossbow, to break their armor. But they're still annoying. They're still in your way, making it so that as much as I like Eclipses, I mostly just run them in groups. Let's make the same mistake twice. And be way too aggressive. Oh, well. This time I won't be that aggressive. I'll just be very aggressive, but not infinitely aggressive. Aw. And yeah, also this is kind of nice with the turret and drone. It's just I can kind of be sure that they will keep that side a little busy for a little bit. And I can, because usually if you have to turn around and deal with like a patrol coming in, that's quite often the end of it there. And I'm really liking the extra damage nowadays. Let's get him out of there. Oh, so close. So close. Might I shoot? I wouldn't know. I want detox. Through hell. I'm like trying to convince myself there to just, you know, we could take the health. The health is also 10%. You could, if you're shooting reds, it's still good. But yeah, no, we'll hold out for the right ones.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I will get you. Quite probably. Actually, yes, Lamb, they said as well. League points can decide whether I want to bother with running bench. So it is. It's, I mean, getting 120 isn't needed at all. Like, yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that does it, but do as I say, not as I do. So let's instead of giving the person a hat, last time we gave the person a hat, let's give the horse a hat. There we go.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm not waiting.
Friendly combatants detected.
Wait, can it not shoot? Yeah, I should. I was gonna say. Oh, it can't shoot the other side. That's actually bad placement on my. Yeah, they all spawn here, so they all die here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, we're gonna kill Face. It's too bad that after the A-team he joined the hyenas. Does anybody else remember the A-team? You know what? We'll keep that one for now. Let's run the CTAR a little bit. I have one in my stash, but actually, I wonder if that one is actually. But nah, it wouldn't be because that still also needs both optimization still. Hey, the Mambu. This one.
Don't pray for your safety, Agent.
Yeah, this is indeed this is the ongoing directive to drone hybrid. So I usually call those droves. that's what
Detected.
they are called in the, and yeah, it's in the build collection as 2.07. What was it? 2.7. Yeah, 2.07. Yeah, this one has been around for a while, but I'm messing about with the third drone hybrids a little bit for getting the weeklies done, but also getting a feel for them again, because they are actually a lot more powerful. The weapon, of course, the capacitor having detox now, and also having the 10% base buff that it got. So it's hitting pretty well. Although this one is likely still kind of. It will be better in groups because, of course, it also has a group buff. But I'm losing the buff way too often, so I'm noticing myself that I'm losing the buff way too often for it to be reliably seen as a useful thing. And that's just the 42 rounds of the capacitor. It has decent damage per mag, but it's still 42 rounds, and then you're out. And a lot of these elites aren't dropping in 42 rounds. What's a good spot, actually? Let's actually just take this. That's a bad spot. Because one of the things is as well, although Actually, I need to retest that actually at the range maybe. But this is a simple test. We'll do it after this control point. So ongoing, the very least was, likely still is. Although I haven't retested it since the patch was applying to, as long as you have bleed rounds in your main weapon or in the held weapon, ballistic skills also benefited from it. Got 10% or 20% extra damage. So it is actually one of the few third drone hybrids that actually is also providing from the gear set and to the third and the drone. You used to have that Murdoch, yeah. I too used to pity the fool indeed. Let me, as I missed a bunch here. Hey, new to YouTube recommended me your stream. You seem like a chill dude, veteran player, but looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, well, feel free to go through as well the YouTube end of things there, my videos. Although most of them are pretty long, so you have to be up for those. Although there is also some shorter things, just as with the only tips and the things and stuffs. But yeah, I make long shit. My shit be long. Dark files and I've never seen one all builds organized as you do. And I'm not. yeah, the build collection stuff, that is kind of what I'm. Well, most people know me from those kind of stuffs.
Hostile broadcast.
But yeah, I've been around for a while, and also I like organizing my stuff, and especially with Google Docs, it turns out that is actually kind of handy because you can quite easily share it, and that has made. Because partially as well, still the build collection still also functions as my organizing tool for all my builds. So it's just a little bit more detailed than I would just make it for myself. So let's call him in. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna get surrounded here at some point. Oh, it's over there. That's my health gate. That's not gonna be on target. It's a hyena.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So, I wish you the best. You guys have fun. Trying to escape to there. I like you though. Let's go get some distance. But yeah, for instance here, I've lost my special ammo. And nothing is marked, so I'm not getting fresh ones. So what I have to do... Well, one of the things is you can always use a lot of scenery and stuff for that as well. Really, I fall back and all of them suddenly fall back into there as well. Actually, I can do this, right? Because that's the handy thing of having some bullets saved up. So I can just mark them and then kill them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The car was chasing my drone. That's funny. I haven't seen that often. What would it even do if it caught it? I'm gonna recycle my turret actually already. I'm gonna pick up some of these so I keep my... Let's see this guy. No, we don't. Alright. We'll have to deal with the defense right away. Turret goes up there. I go up
Detecting
here.
additional hostile contacts.
Where's it up there? It's up. I'm gonna mark a few of them if I can. Oh, gosh. I need that kill. Especially with this hyenas and stuff, I could put the pouch on the rushers and stuff for CC as well, for status to trigger the ongoing off of.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll use that cover.
Back
Thanks for your help, everybody. It's over!
with us.
And these builds were always okay-ish. They're still okay-ish.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because here as well, we're just doing 0 directives. If this was 5 directives, it would struggle a little bit more just because of the ammo, just because of the skill tissues thingy.
Let's make sure we hold this place.
I'm okay just after starting the game and group of heroic was crazy. that's usually how it goes. I remember struggling on, although that was back then heroic was something different as well. But when heroic open world was added in, because that was with Wony, is when we got difficulties for open world. You couldn't really, although our builds were also a lot worse, like optimization didn't exist, for instance, stuff like that. So just pure builds were worse, and then a lot of the talents were also actually weaker, and yeah. But also the world, there was a lot more elites. The scaling was actually completely different for the health and armor. That's why usually with those health and armor thingies, it says 8.2. That's when they made the changes. Let's actually quickly check this, because yeah, I should have actually checked this at the start of the season, that they didn't they didn't stealth nerf this. I mean, I guess they didn't,
Let me be your one-stop shop.
because it's a pretty easy test. Let's put this to invulnerable just so it doesn't target anything else. We have a thing here, invulnerable turret is hitting for 152. Or did you go to something else? It's down here. And now it's hitting for 126. So whenever I'm swapping to a weapon that has the special ammo, it shouldn't care. Like, it shouldn't care that I'm holding a different weapon, not without its talent proc or anything, but it is. The same here as well. Actually, if I do this and just empty it out, like suddenly it's heading for 126. They haven't fixed this yet, but that's in our favor. So with ongoing, but it's only the ballistic skills as well. So sniper turret, normal turret, well, assault turret. And striker drone. Let's grab an Eclipse as we'll continue on with our intention to finish off this
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
this weekly project. It's the last day, might as well get a few in. So that one and that one we'll keep.
For your business.
Keep getting model 700s with determined, but then like just to retalent or to re-third stat. I would much rather have it the other way, of course. We'll keep that CTAR. I'll likely toss it with the next cleanup, but for now. That's fine. I'm gonna make it a normal Eclipse because this guy's Eclipse is saved as a setup version, which has some uses sometimes. Also, I want a lefty here. Let's put that grade 25 capacitor back before I will forget. And let's do a few of these. So we'll jump into just some randoms just to go quickly. Let's see where we're going. Don't know if we unlock Bellstone for crafting this season, for those of us who haven't unlocked them yet. I don't think they have fixed that.
Situation needs to get locked down.
Tidal.
Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Yeah. Wait. I haven't done the. Oh, they've changed that, of course. That's actually a bad change. I don't wanna do title with 4 directives and 2 bad builds alongside, and also one of them is a hotshot, which is also a bad build for you. I'll leave it. I'll leave them to it. And this is the reason why it is worthwhile to, when you matchmake, you do matchmake, you do that, and then you come out here. You go into your social and you check here where you're going. Which mission are you headed off to? So District Union Arena. I definitely like doing District Union Arena. So off we go. You mean the Danny vendor? Yeah. They so for all of those out there, if you bought already on Wednesday or likely even maybe Friday, Danny seems to have fresh inventory. And not sure how that's like why that is, but if you want 2 more exotic caches, he has 2 more exotic caches, at least he had for me. So. But it's also a different inventory than his last reset, which is the odd thing about it. Because so we kind of still have to figure out how Danny works. What was he shooting now? I'm gonna start the fire. Oh, we have 4 directives here as well. At least no pistolero, so. Because yeah, I'm fine with these 4 directives. Fragile is one for me to watch out for because I have a tendency to just not care about armor breaks, especially on Eclipse. And yeah, the skill tissues are no skill issue for me because I'll just go around and pick some up. The only difference that it will make is for some places where I like double use my hive, I can't. Just because, yeah, it doesn't cool down in the same way. And yeah, this Orient round sucked, but c'est la vie. How would you say this, the other way? So, c'est la mort? C'est la mort? And yeah, I'm gonna toss a flame grenade there and get some sledge going. Bitch better have my sledge. Feel we're covering all of the, you know, big R&B stars. Beyonce's, you gotta put detox up. If you like it, you should put detox on it, and you know. Bitch better have my lefty.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker
I'll go
detected.
and push button. And hey there, Kaga. Having entitled solo at the gate part, one from the left. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be spawning a lot of although well nah, I was always doing that. It's just recently I like kind of re-noticed it, I feel then. With more spawning to the left as well. Although they might have actually altered it, because they've been working on some of the spawns. It's obvious that some of the spawns have been altered to be a little bit more unpredictable. And that place seems to be one of them. I haven't looked what my allies are yet, but they're killing fast enough, so I'm okay with them. Let's start with her. But I could have actually skipped a few hyena control points. Although I wanted to have some playtime on that build. So. And yeah, I shouldn't set. I should be more conservative with my chems, because this mission is usually pretty easy. But it won't be if I use up way too many chems. Sledge going there. My allies aren't really into pushing up hard. And they're learning. We'll teach them. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. At least even that one was with Penrith. Even that one wasn't great. At least it was more coherent. So what is two-piece contractors now? It's stability, right? Like,
We're set up
that's too big of a price.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Oh, so I see a Bullet King in someone's hands there, so. Let's go deal with books. These guys are way too polite. You can just go in here. Like, everybody's gonna be in here in that 27 seconds. Rosen. You're having all the fun then? So that guy, but I'm just gonna go get set up for that. I'll catch him up there. It's usually heavy in that, so... Poke him in the chest. My hive went downstairs to deal with the wave downstairs in a second. And I'm gonna need my allies to kill this heavy for me. I'll put an extra that on him.
Still there, sweetie?
Just in case I hadn't shattered him.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Grab these Stangerants. Because the only downs... Oh, this place is 511. I'm on the wrong account though, so we won't even find anything useful. I have 16 charges there. Oh, does Danny reset twice? As well, it's hard to say because it's not his normal reset. I'm just gonna go for this chest. Because he has different inventory, because he now also has optimization caches instead of the... So I wonder, and actually I could check on my third account, because I didn't buy inventory from him, if he now has everything all together. So that maybe he has an inventory that starts on Wednesday, Tuesday, but he's available first time Wednesday. And then afterwards, maybe he gets a second wind basically on Saturday or Sunday. And actually, so for how much longer is he available actually? Because he'll be available till... Actually, he's no... Is he still? Oh no, it's available this day till 12 o'clock at night.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a...
I remember how he works now. Actually, no, till 9 or something. He's 12 hours before weekly reset. I feel I wrote a guide on it. Well, not on him, but on Cassie. I'll just wait for my allies to hit it and go in here and never get disoriented to begin with.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Hey, all of these other guys is okay.
Devils in our house
That's
and they
fine.
mean to kill us all.
I'll get some.
And fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Everybody that died outside of the room didn't give me their drops. Well, that's fine. I can deal with that. And they killed them before I could. We'll put that one around there. Let's check if there's a heavy. There is actually heavy. Save my friend. What a heroic boss really needs is some sledge.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yay. Give it GG here and grab my last loot. I almost missed. Kind of curious.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Didn't catch up because I joined like two rooms in, but
You have
indeed, that's Geisha said there. That's the inventory he had. Because it's weird as well that he now has two exotic exotic components, two exotic caches, which will be turned into components, but because yeah, he's a. We should definitely check that out before, like at the end here. Because what I'll do here, actually, I'm gonna do one more mission with this guy, and then actually we'll jump to. Because I didn't buy anything, I think, on my third account. Let's see if he has basically both inventories. I'd be curious to see. Hey, I got a question. With the recent buff to mechanical animal, is it optimal to run it with 4-piece striker, excluding the chest piece? So with the SIG, I'm pretty certain you're better off if you're going for those skill tiers. You're better off actually running one of the top end weapons and then running the extra skill tier you would need for it. You would end up at a much better place damage wise, because and you would always have that one skill tier active even before the first skill. That's how big of a damage difference there is between the SIG and the top end weapons. So F2000 or a FAMAS with just normal future perfect is, yeah, so much higher. The SIG kind of needs a buff. Same for the scalpel. The scalpel is so far behind that the SR1 with future perfect and then just taking that yellow core will just do more, so much more than the future perfection on the scalpel with the tactical 308. What was I gonna do? No, okay. Yeah, we need to match my football mission. That's one mission. My brain is kind of fried. Long day yesterday. Fun day yesterday, but long day. Glad that worked out. I got Regulus after like 3 years. Congrats. And yeah. It is a very worthwhile weapon. Where are we? Oh. We are in air and space. One room before the boss fight, which is my favorite place to be. Also, we have a 43k. I'm curious, just out of curiosity. 43k, 10k hours. I can. That's still doable. At least it's like not 2k hours. Four levels. Basically 4 levels per. What they have is like, yeah, a little bit more than 4 levels per hour, basically.
Kind of goes without saying.
That's well doable.
If you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never ever be used.
Especially if you, you know, are into farming for longer times. Because I'm gonna guess like 2k hours of my 10k is kind of just sitting at the stash.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
I'll let my allies go in. I'll wait for them to get set up. I think this guy's doing the same thing, actually. And off we go. This is a very set pattern. So, I'm gonna get some sledges going. Help out that way as well. Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
It's weird that they're running a zero directive mission.
Has left your group.
But yeah, we'll give him a GG. And Because yeah, that was handy. And we'll leave.
You have
You can do all the fun stuff now with the fun gun here, yeah. Yeah, and Regulus is
safe area.
of the raid ones, especially like the one to get. Ravernus is kind of funky to have here and there, and kind of, you know, fun to mess about with. EB is, you know, also fun for just messing about with. But Regulus is the big prize. It opens up possibilities that did not exist before. Yeah, let's go park this character. Let's... Yeah, thing is, I kind of want to finish off that other character still. Oh, yeah, let's do that then. Let's finish off that character first as well. And then we'll go to third account and go see what Danny has. Because otherwise I would have to switch over and switch back, because I don't want to put much time on third account. Although with this, we just need one faction. I don't remember what faction anymore, but we'll run it with the Negotiator third drone hybrid. Mess about with that as well.
Safe area detected.
Named Outcast, only 4 of them. 2 control points. Into the Palisade Zone. I do want this grade 25. Because I haven't re-rolled hers either, right? The capacitor. No, actually she has. I will take the grade 20 with 5 one. And let's go be over here again. Sunday night, Monday reset. Doesn't the incursion crate reset then too? Actually, yeah, that is a good point. But yeah, it shouldn't, because it also his vendor thing timer was the same as Cassie. But we'll see. We'll see if it's intended or not, or maybe something. On the front guys, I don't ever pick it up. If it's not what you won't get another. If you already have one, you won't get another. Well, you still, yeah, you need to. Actually, I was about to say, how are you going to get rid of yours? I just. Because yeah, you need to delete it with a character. Is my understanding. Oh, 8 hours 49. Yeah, that lines up till 12 basically tonight, right? Yeah. Hardly ever run directors. Yeah, I kind of like them for just the extra, like, the game's a little bit too easy without them, basically. They force me to still be a little bit awake. Oh, yeah, actually, let's load the loadouts. But also sometimes I play without, because for instance now I'm also just gonna do it without just to be quicker. So yeah, this negotiator is saved like this because of course 25% better. But you know, I save a lot of builds like this, and then they're set up so I can either put in, for instance, in this one, I either put a coyote or a memento. I'm gonna put a memento on this one.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah. Those guys are going the other way. They'll be fine. Oh no, is it the rifle set? Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I feel they kind of, like, next season, they have to kind of do a rifle set, right? There is a point where they've not done it for that long that they just basically, they have to. Especially adding in another tank one, I feel was not the greatest choice. Gonna kill these guys just because they will annoy me otherwise. There should be an easy kill because of that. I do want the mementos. And yeah, let's go fight over here. So this is the we're on the ongoing earlier, we're on the negotiator now. This negotiator one doesn't really buff the skills at all in any way. Like the ongoing only Oswald is just giving a 20% to it. But what this does have is just the red build is there at the red build, and then there's a 6-tier turret and drone with it. And a 6-tier turret and drone are pretty powerful, as you can imagine. Together with a little bit of capacitor. And I'm just basically gonna put my turret and drone on stuff, and I'm just gonna aggressively negotiate and try to keep 3 stacks up at all times.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck you too. Wait, he threw it all, okay. He threw it from all the way up there. Those double grenades, one after the other. That was well timed on their part. Dicks. They were like, here is my... Oh, you're negotiating hard. Well, here is my counter offer. Which is that your face flies off with these 2 grenades. Because that was perfectly timed as well. My health kit just dropped from that first grenade, and then the second grenade killed me. Because I was like, I actually did see the first grenade landing close by, but I was like, I'll just heal it up. It's fine. Turns out it's not fine. Guys, stop aggroing the control point I'm trying to assault, because I need to assault it. We'll just push into here. Oh, forefront. Because it's usually, yeah, those guys upstairs are always the hassle. Should deal with them first, to the point that my drone is going up there. Have fun. What? That's one of those moments where... Let's be aggressive. And let's call them in.
Reinforcements incoming.
As long as I have more than two targets marked, a lot, I'll be doing pretty good on the damage end. Standing out in the open turns out, or staggered out of cover. Oh. Not dead yet. Gonna recycle my skills. Gonna run over all these mementos, get a few of them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna shoot the rusher. Shoot the rusher.
Got my weapon ready.
Then I'm hopefully gonna make it all the way up here. The rope would have been faster, actually. Would have been smarter as well. They're taking their time to get here, so it's fine. Let's do the regular. Let's kill those 2 time bombs. Negotiator is sometimes nice for stuff like that, where you can just... If the other wave had spawns close by, I could have marked this far away dude and then just shot something a little bit closer. But yeah, as with a lot of things, the negotiator and the strikers are kind of competing. The striker one of this is also pretty good, especially when you're doing control points with it. You kind of need to stack with the capacitor, which is hurts it a little bit. But it isn't the chest striker, so it only needs to go to 100 stacks. But when that one is stacked, the single target is much better. The negotiator, if you can get 3 targets going, which you kind of can from time to time, on the times where it is 3 target, it is actually very strong.
Come on, do a sweep. Let's get this place locked down.
As well, yeah, actually, yeah, they added it and then they buffed the other set. Still haven't really seen anybody like if Aegis made it into anything, but I think most people as well, they're basically content enough with either doing it with high end or with oh hey, we have our friend up there. Hey. Bye. So there's only one place he's going to be around here. So.
The top of the list.
As we had a nice little stalker hunter. Invasion on the 3 characters that I messed up. I only have the tally of the 4 pieces scrapped nemesis and get rid of the part. I wonder, so can you actually, do you get the part as well if you even have the nemesis? I was wondering about that actually at some point.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues? Oh, they're, as you know, they're down here. Right? No. They're down there? I'm just gonna avoid them. I'm a glass build. Rogues and me don't mix. Because also the position that they're at, or likely at, there's also a public execution, so I would have to deal with both things. And ain't nobody got time for that.
Detected.
Especially me, because yeah, when I finish this off, which is basically this control point, we'll go to third account, and I kind of want to see what Danny's inventory looks on for that account, because I didn't spend the resources there because they don't have enough. Textiles, and I actually still have stuff I want to get, or just the textiles. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, here again, there was only one place that we're going to spawn. So I spawn camp to spawn. Although I can actually escape.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I should be able to just all assaults.
Vital signs critical.
I was hoping. Oh, that guy's a grenade.
Hostile control
That's not.
nearby.
That's super on target. not just on target. That's super on target.
Damn tax on me!
Aw,
Agent killed.
couldn't save me turret. Well, he didn't have a shot. Dying way too much. Playing it way too aggressively as well with these. Because one of the things with glasses, even with a third drone glasses, patience is your key to success. Also, getting ammo before heading off is also your key to success. At least I'll have a bunch of mementos lying around there so I can just charge up right away. At least let's have a slide to cheer myself back up. Wee. Oh. Unlocking classified assignments is 1 by 1 on new agents. Oh yeah, that is. So I think you have to do the first one before the rest unlocks, right, on the map. But yeah, it is per character, so each character needs to go and find them all. But they're not hard. I mean, you likely know where they are if you've been using them as fast travel points. It's only just a short walk to get to this camp. Also, that was the last guy of that thing. That's actually the more annoying part. Let's take some revenge on these guys. I just wanted them mementos mostly. Oh, actually, we're basically full. I did that much that fast. And yeah, let's go to New Venice. This is a nice and easy one. Usually.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I really like that spot on top of this pole. Is there any... Can't reach that. Man, I would love to have it on that ledge. Yeah. Actually, can it go on this wire? Oh, the wire does have a hitbox. Oh, don't stand out in the open. Come on, game. Yeah, it's fine.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's try and catch them as they're coming out of the window, but that didn't work out. That time it did, a little bit. No, stay here, Darn. Let them come to us. Holding my drone back just to entice them to come outside and play.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I'm doing a lot of single target stuff here, which isn't the best thing for this build. But it's kind of handy to have that turret and a drone. And it still hits hard enough. Especially when you get Negotiator going. Oh yeah, this is with a grade 20 capacitor with detox, so it isn't like... It shouldn't be weak anyway, basically. Because that's also like not something you can have right away anyway.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Should try to get a proxy with skill haste status effect. Might be an interesting piece to have for Eclipse. You just mess about with it for a little bit. Anyway, let's go be aggressive with this. So what I like doing is putting my turret up here. I'll actually, I'm gonna, yeah, I usually put it more there, right? Because, it's fine. It's gonna die to the, like if I blow a guy up there.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional
This one
hostile
up
contacts.
there first. What we'll just have to do is not blow that guy up there.
Seriously, keep your fucking head down. We let them get
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma.
Just in time. That guy was about to kill me. As this corpse is farting.
In danger.
Still exploding. And yeah, now we wait here till our reinforcements arrive. And as the project is finished, we'll go get this. Man. Oh yeah, as we talked about earlier, I actually have a scope on this. Yeah, a tiny one. I can't equip a nemesis, of course. But
Hostiles.
there's a
guarding
ducky
region
over
nearby.
there in that sewer. Just hanging out.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's hard to see, but yeah, there's a turtle plushie over there. Also, this place is way green at night. Radioactive green. Also, a big duck there as well. Didn't know it did that, actually. Well, likely I did, but just don't remember it. I would have likely shot that in the past as well.
I'll be praying for your safety, Agent.
Yeah, we got all 4 weekly projects done. That's a cool 12 exotic components, which is a good thing because I'm spending them pretty fast. But I'm spending them on worthwhile stuff, right? I'll tell myself. There's a gate at the NSA facility 1 won't show up until Black Tusk has entered the game. Oh, that one you mean, yeah. Yes, well, because yeah, you can do them while leveling, but for most people, they go and unlock them. Because they, like, unlock one by one, right? I was remember. Yeah, DTA is, I'd much rather have pass down so I can just put whatever, and DTA isn't my go-to. So we'll just toss that. Let's clean up this character as well. And I totally, because we didn't use that today, but I totally should as well try out how the striker one feels now. Let's put that capacitor back. It was on the one character that we already kind of finished with. Actually, no, I was using the grade 25 one, right? It's just that I now reloaded the set. Let's toss all these in, and I won't be going much longer because I need myself still maybe an hour or 2 of sleep, and also I need to eat. But we'll do one more thing, which is that I'll quit the game there. I'm gonna go to third account because I'm curious what the Danny inventory will look like for that account. Can the game end so I can close? There we go. Took forever. Have the rugged gloves got any use yet? I mean, you can use them, but they're not useful. They're not horrendous because they're still a full red status, you know. But for the same price, you could have the 25 total weapon damage one. That one. Names are horrendous. I'm bad with names. Bloody Knuckles. I was stuck on gloves. I was gonna say bloody gloves, but I mean they are those bloody gloves, right? The bloody gloves. But yeah, they're. I mean, utility, especially if it was weapon handling or something, I could see much more use in them. But especially them being for just blind firing and hip firing. Yeah, nah. But at least the red pieces, you can just, if you want to proficiency them, you just can put them in strikers and just, you know. You'll be without Coyote for a little bit, but you'll get them completed. Indeed, shoot duck, it's fine. I mean, you gotta shoot the ducks, right? It's even in one place, it leads even to a secret door. So if you shoot all the ducks, although usually you just grenade them the smart way. Hi all, Danny Weaver timer fixed. I see every 20 hours now. I think he's still gonna be in the same because the way that Cassie works is 24 hours open and then 32 hours relocating. And that cycle technically starts on Wednesday. Yeah. This character. Because did he also have different? He didn't, right? Friday.
Safe area detected.
Because I feel I went to him on one of my characters. Let's go find Snitchy Boy. Let's have him snitch where Cassie and Danny are currently. There's the man, the myth, the legend.
Want to know where my pal is set up today? Off you go.
Shouldn't you say pals? You have multiple now. Danny was here, right? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. There's even something nearby him.
Always happy to let the division help out.
Supply drop
Am I even
nearby.
checking what I'm even running? Always feels like there should be a gap there somewhere where you can go up, but there isn't. So I have to go all the way around. Is it slide? No slide? Really? No sliding? Just want to slide once. Come on. Give me. Yay. Twice then. Twice. Yay. Let's see what this guy has in total. Okay, so it's just fresh. So yeah, it doesn't stack upon each other or anything.
I appreciate
Supply
the
drop.
At least makes him a little bit more useful than. But yeah, I wonder if it's going to be random each time then, or if it's like a set thing for each cycle. We'll have to see. We'll likely know next week as he'll be available again Wednesday, and then if he has the exact same inventory as like the other Wednesday, then that's the same. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna kind of end it here-ish. I'll be back, of course, in the evening to continue on a little bit. We're likely not gonna do a build showcase this evening yet. Well, we might do some prep work for one. Briefly checking. As we'll send everybody over to Zeva, I think. I'm just gonna briefly check if they're kind of like that they're not kind of like just winding down, that they're actually still doing something. And then yeah, I'll be back this evening with some sleep in me and some food in me, and we'll go on from there. We might actually prepare a little bit on the marksman video thing. So I might actually shift that one closer and just do that one first. We'll see how it goes. We'll decide this evening. Today is anyway my like post way too long day, just relax day. So and yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over on the Twitch and to Zeva and enjoy that. And I'll be back in 4 hours, 10 minutes ish. If I'm on time, I'm often late nowadays. So, but and then we'll continuing on. So, yeah, enjoy. And normally I would say, of course, as always, have a good night. It is a night for me, so it feels weird to say it, but I'll still say it. Have a good night if it is night for you and you're going to bed, or if it's day and you're going to bed. That happens to a lot of us as well, of course. And for the rest of us, have a good day, and hope to catch you all or some in the evening. And I'm just filling up time as I'm waiting for the raid now to become available, which it is now, and I'll send you off. Have fun.